We're going in, my friend. We're going in. Thank you for the 54 months, my good friend. Thank you very much, Lockett. Thank you for the big 28. You got to get back to Helldivers 2 at some point, Lux. The automated planets are traumatic. The game changes when things start shooting back. Wow, you got a way of selling things to me. Hey, Lux, come back. It's been very painful getting shot at. Which faction will you go on launch? Most likely going to go Circle of Fortune. How do you like Last Epoch compared to Diablo? I like this the ARPG system in this a lot more than Diablo 4 at the moment. So the endgame systems are better. The class build-up and different builds are better. The itemization is better. The loot filtering is better. The stash is better. Yeah. I think it does ARPG elements in every way, shape, or form in a better way. Painful in the most fun way possible. Oh, shit. Well, what if I'm not into that? You know what I'm saying? What if I don't, you know? The Bug Planet are chaotic, but it's more action horde mode where the automatons is like being an actual war artillery, enemy artillery everywhere, having to take cover and call an airstrike on Fortress. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I'll have to try it out. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Sean? When you go back to reading every item in D2 and D4, having two choice for each spell, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah. 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 Totally. Totally. All right. There we go, chat. Let's give the Twitter some love here. Doesn't have a pretty picture, but, you know. Let's give it some love. And then let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to get going. Are you doing the campaign skip? No, I'm actually doing the campaign on every character. Also, you guys got to get voting. We have Rogue and Acolyte right now. Very little vote. We gotta get some more vote in there, chat. Let's get the vote going in. Let's get the vote going in. Do you guys want to see Rogue or Acolyte? If I do Acolyte, it's gonna be a Lich, most likely. Because I've never done Lich. I've only done Necromancer. So that should be fun. If we go Rogue, I'll let you choose between Blade Dancer and Marksman. I'm leveling with the campaign on every character. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a ton of fun. When is the release again? February 21st. It's pretty soon. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. Do you lose all your progress? So, this is a cycle ARPG. Like most ARPG, it has cycles. So what that means is that all of these characters right now will remain here, but they're going to be on the legacy server. They're going to be on the legacy server. What that means is that if you want to participate into the season with everybody else and have a fresh start, you have to make a new character. Because when you make that new character, they're most likely going to ask you if you want to be part of the seasons or not, right? And making an, you know, it's exactly like D4. It's exactly like Diablo and PoE, yeah. Crossplay with what? I think right now this game is only available on Steam. I don't think it's available on console at the moment. It's still in. It's fully releasing soon. I don't think. I don't think it's console available right now. One thing I don't like about this game is no cape. You mean visually, or you care about the item? Why are all the good games in February? I'm broke and I couldn't buy anything. I feel you, my friend. It's been a rough couple months. I wish it wasn't gender lock. Yeah, for sure. Maybe someday. I mean, we're most likely going to be getting items in the shop that have like cape-like effect, you know, or probably they're going to be built in the chest visual, you know. They're most likely going to be built in the chest visual, so. All right. The votes are piling in. We are currently at 17 Rogue and 14 Acolyte. Any info out there about the Warlock Mastery? Yeah, there's a full overview release about these. One of the dev also stated in Steam comment that controller support is getting additional fixing on 10.0. Nice. Good morning, C. What's up? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Doom, 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 doom. Doom. All right. We got full info out. We can check out on Max Roll. Yeah, exactly. Max Roll has like full previews of the class and shit. Max Roll and Icy Vein got Warlock wrap up, and it looks pretty cool. Tangi, we pay both taxes. Pretty cool. You can already see the talent tree, which is cool. This thing looks cool as fuck, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for Warlock, dude. I'm probably gonna level all 3 Acolyte. I think that's one of the really cool thing about this game is that I'm going to be able to level like 3 different Acolyte. And they're most likely going to play in very different ways, even though they're from the same base class. It's kind of insane. I'll most likely have a Necromancer, a Lich, and a Warlock for sure. Should I start Warlock on launch or Necromancer? I don't know. Warlock is fresh and new, you know, but Necromancer is badass, dude. Rogue is one, chat. All right, let's make it happen. Luxthos. I love Dot Build and ARPG. I love them too. I think they're quite nice. They're rare, though. They rarely allow us to do damage over time build for some reason. I might do Warlock. Dot sounds sick. Yeah, it sounds fun, right? So you guys are going to have to choose between Blade Master and Marksman. So let's open up that poll while I start leveling. I'm going Ignite Warlock. Nice. Rogue Mastery. There we go. Blade Dancer. Marksman. We're going to give you 5 minutes for this one. There we go. All right. Luxthos coming in hot. The dot expert is the Lich, but all classes can do dot to a certain point. Blade Dancer is melee, Marksman is range. So one is blade, one is bow.
One job changed everything. A disguised Nagasa woman hired me for a hit on the vessel maiden Apophis. The day came. It was her first appearance to the public. My bow was ready. Apophis was in my sight, but just as I was about to loose the arrow, I realized that she was none other than the woman who hired me. Was this a trap? Some game among the priestesses? I wanted no part of it, so I fled. I now travel to Welvin, looking to put this kind of trouble behind me.
Never played an ARPG. Is the gameplay quite spammy and cluttered? I mean, it's, you know, it can be a little bit spammy for sure, depending on what build you do. But you can do cooldown based build as well, if you want. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. You can spam abilities if you want, depending on the build you go for. You can also have like less spammy build with more cooldown oriented. Obviously, it might get cluttered at some point, depending on like the density, the difficulty level. But it's usually not an issue. It depends what you consider clutty, you know, cluttery. Depends how everything feels and look to you, right? Holy shit. Holy shit. Short bow. Give that to me, daddy. Holy shit. I didn't expect that to happen. Yo, that is so cool. So just equipping another weapon made the same ability attack differently. Nice. Oh shit, you gotta be precise with it though. Very easy for the attack to miss on the side. Holy shit. Shuriken toss. Oh shit. Hey, good morning, Felianos. What's up? I might try this one. I always wanted to give an ARPG a go. This is probably one of the best ones to give a go. I'll be honest with you. This is one of the best one to give a go. Wait, really? You guys are voting Blade Dancer? I was sure you guys were going to vote Marksman. Bow sounds so much more fun than... no? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. More Blade Dancer than Marksman. Thank you for the big prime, my good friend. You could have used that prime on anybody on Twitch. And yet you chose me. So, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean... both seems fun. I'm willing to try both. I'll go with whatever you guys want to go. How you doing, Felianos? There we go. Doing Markman right now. Flurry, multi-shot channeling build. It melts the whole screen. I bet it does. I bet it does. Both seems interesting. I'll do whichever one you guys vote for. All right. There we go. I'm excited to see like what kind of I'm more of a I like range more than melee, so every time I can be range, I usually prefer it. Blade Dancer actually won. Very interesting. I was sure that people would enjoy Arrow more than Blade. Okay. We're gonna go Blade then, chat. You guys voted. Not all classes are born equal at early level, that's for sure. Holy fuck, no.
When you arrived, it was like, what are you good? Name come.
Okay. Cool. What do we got? Dodge rating, poison resistance, dexterity and health, attack speed, physical damage. I kind of want to go dexterity health. That sounds pretty good. You take less damage while moving and have increased dodge rating. You have a chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit and deal increased damage. We know you don't like melees, so we do that to troll you. I fucking know you did.
Not happening.
Oh, that was a little issue.
Smoke.
I haven't been able to keep up with this new game. Looks like Diablo 4 and Lost Ark at a baby. It's I would more say maybe Diablo and PoE maybe, because Lost Ark is an MMO, right? Lost Ark look like a Diablo game, but it doesn't play like one at all, right? It's just a good ARPG, honestly. It's just a pretty good ARPG. It's really, really fun. It's really fun. It has some really, really cool build potential. Level 4, we get this. Okay. Acid flask. Oh, dude, you can go with a ballista. What? Holy shit. You can have a minion build with this a little bit. Oh, I forgot my coffee today. Forgot my coffee today, dude.
So much destruction. And for what?
Bonus stability. What is bonus stability? How dare you? I mean, like I got all my shit ready this morning, and then I. You know? There's a ballista build with Falcon. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. I'm trying to see what I want to go for here early on. I just got Acid Flask, which is nice. Oh, there's no cooldown. Interesting. There's literally no cooldown, just a mana cost. Holy shit, what the fuck? It's actually really strong. Dude, I want to go Acid Flask build. What the fuck? Is there something good that works with Blade Dance?
Quick, before it reaches town.
I'm just throwing potions, dude. It's doing so much damage. What?
Well done.
Poignard.
We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Okay, can I do a blade dancing poison throw? Okay, let me go. Let me look at the possible build here, real quick. With rogue, blade dancer. Ah, it doesn't seem to have any of them. Dancing Strike is like the big one. Once you pick your mastery, it is. In the meantime, I think I have to go with Acid Flask. It does so much damage. What class do you play? I just rolled a Rogue Blade Dancer. Exactly. I just rolled one of these bad boys. And it's been pretty cool. Game looks nice. It's really, really nice. It is really, really nice. There's some cool stuff here, especially the leech here. That could be nice to kind of survive, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go here when we can. Get a little bit of leech. The game is really, really nice. It has like really, really cool build possibilities. Honestly, it's amazing. It's fucking amazing. It has like really, really cool build possibilities, and it's just really, really fun. It's just a really cool game. The end game is nice. The loots are nice. Loot filters. Proper end game. Big fan. On release, I plan to go Falconeer, Acid Flask. My Falcon will throw Acid Flask with me. I saw that, dude. That looks like such a cool build. That looks like such a cool fucking build. Let me check. All right. Fantastic. Let me go get the loot filter. Quick loot filter for Blade Dancer here so that I don't get every single loot on the screen. There we go. Good. Good. All right. Good. Can you change your build easily? Yes and no. It's not like as free as like Diablo, for example. In order to unload points here, you have to de-level a skill. So every skill has a minimum specialized level. So it means that if a skill is like level 20, for example, its minimum level might be 6. If you want to fully respect it, you have to. It's gonna de-level all the way to level 6, but it will re-level really, really fast. Because if a skill is under every other level of skill, it levels faster. It's like kind of cool. Mastery is very simple. You just pay gold, but you have to go to the. You can't like unlearn it here. You have to go to the brain icon. This one here, you see on the minimap, like right here. You go there, you talk to him, and then you can unspec these points for like a little amount of gold, like 100 points or whatever. These is more complicated a little bit, but you can do it. It's you can't just do it on the go, you know. You can't just do it on the go on the fly thing. You can't change your mastery once selected too. If you choose Blade Master, you're a Blade Master. If you want to do the other one, you have to re-level. Okay. I would say compared to clearing a Paragon tree, Ellie is cheaper. Yeah. But you can change everything on the fly in Diablo compared to this. This is a little bit more resistance, if you will. Beer. I also plan something with marksman. I use explosive trash to trigger detonating arrow. Sorry, I'm trying to... There you go. Once I get the leech on the strike, it's going to be a little bit easier. Right now, shit hurts me a lot. The poison flask is really good, so... Puncture. I'm excited to see what the Blade Dancer skill is. It's probably going to be a lot simpler to... There you go. Let's get some leech. Yeah, we got a lot of potions in the pockets, dude. We got a lot of potions. We're definitely missing a couple of items early on, so... better weapon. What's up, Zaris? How you doing, brother? Oh, shit. What is this? The tooltip was fucked, man. Tome of Element. Elemental damage leech as health. Chance to shock ignite with elemental skill. What the fuck? I have like 2 of these already. 2 or 3 of these. I keep dropping it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Was it too easy? I feel like I'm dying a lot, dude. She's like too easy. We're getting fucking obliterated. Some of these early level on some classes are so fucking hard. Like there's classes that like start like have the slowest start and then they pick up and they become like crazy good, but like, you know. Dance more? I kind of like the bleed and the poison right now. It's kind of neat. Oh, shit. Okay, my damage has been pretty good on this guy, though. He's scary, but he died pretty quickly. Swift bow. Kind of shucks that I need something else. Damage reflected to attack her. Two-handed spear. Attack bow speed. All right, I'm gonna stay melee so that I can, you know, get used to it, I guess. All right. How's the difficulty increase or work? There's no difficulty in this game. So at the end, in the end game, you can corrupt monolith. So that's a thing. Okay, I'm out of mana, dude. I'm out of health potion. I'm literally out of potion. If these fuckers don't drop me potion... Bro, can I get 1 potion? Hello? Jesus fuck. I need life leech, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a very tough class to start with. Holy fuck. Like, everything is murdering me right now. Like, I'm taking so much fucking damage from everything, dude. Holy fuck. Yeah, puncture seems to do more damage than flurry. I'll go with health and more dexterity too. Dodge rating could be nice. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go here. Dexterity is probably best anyway. No meme. This is the hardest part of the game till juice and power mobs. I wonder if they're gonna tune the starting area. I have a feeling like some people are gonna fucking rage quit this game like very early on. It's tough, dude. Some classes have this easy, but some classes do not. I mean, it's not. To be fair, like the same thing happened in like Diablo 2, and you know they had their you know pretty dangerous early monster until your build picks up. You know, like Destro, what's up, my friend? How you doing, brother? How you doing, my good friend? Hi, Luxia, what's up, Gnome? How you doing, man? PoE is much worse. I never really struggled in PoE. I mean, oh, it's like the same thing. Good morning, Void. What's up? Use a bow and punch. Yeah, I just didn't want it to cheat because, I mean, it's not cheating, but, you know. We voted for Blade Master, so I was like, I'm going to use a blade and suffer. I'm going to use a blade and suffer. This is so much more enjoyable to me. Being able to go range than fucking dying in melee, dude. Do 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 do. Holy shit. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunately, playing gets boring after a few hundred hours. True. How you doing, man? Early PoE is surviving, mud flat, and you're set. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I wonder how many people are going to die in hardcore in this, in here. Oh, you do get a passive for this? Dude, flurry sucks, dude. I need to unspec that skills. Puncture does more damage, and I'm not even talented into it. Whatever. Depends if they fix the chest in previous zone. Competitive, HU will farm that before the zone. The chest? Really? Interesting. There's like a chest in the other area that you farm? How does it work? There's a chest that spawns over and over, so you can keep resetting for loot and good XP from the pack there. Really? And people farm that? I'm assuming I'm going to go for Twin Blade. I'm going to go Blade Master. Shuriken looks like that sucks, so we're going to go this. There we go. Hey, Strike, what's up, man? How was the Rune Master yesterday? Bro, Rune Master was my favorite. I made like an insanely OP lightning Rune Master build. That was just crazy, dude. Okay. Smoke Bomb is like too long of a casting time. No, I don't like it too much. My Rune Master yesterday was fucking insane. It was one of the most, it was definitely one of the strongest class, or like, throughout the leveling process, like, and I didn't even have, like, maybe I got more into crafting, though, which is probably why it got stronger, maybe. Well, I don't know. The build was just crazy fun. I didn't have any Lego. I didn't have anything special, just, like, cool gear that I was trying to make work. And, yeah, it was insane. It was insane. It was really, really cool. One of my favorite for sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna go Blade. We're going Blade Denser today. Protecting shoulders is our top priority. There you go. I like damage over time, man. Bleeds and shit. Very nice. There we go. Very nice. A little bit of poison, a little bit of bleed, and then we're just gonna let it like bleed out. Poison bleed build sounds fun as fuck, I'll be honest. But I don't know if that's gonna go well with Blade Denser. We'll see. There we go. Let's get out of here. I'm doing a lot of damage though. I'm squishy, but I'm definitely pumping. Is last epoch the last epoch? Yes, last epoch is releasing on February 21st. We're still in early access right now, but it's releasing later this month. Admiral Akbar. Protecting shoulders is our top priority. Cinder Strike. Ooh. Okay, what the fuck is Cinder Strike? Okay. Oh, so it's just the fire thing. Oh. Okay. Okay. Still no Squirrel Helm? Dude, it's so easy to get. I already got it. Early access is more like beta tests since our tune are basically useless. Not really, because nothing is wiped. Everything stays. They just go on legacy server. Whether that's useless or not, it depends on you. Like, nothing is wiped. They just start a new cycle when the game starts, which is fair. You know, like, so it's. I would treat it more like it's definitely named correctly. It's definitely an early access. Nothing is wiped. You keep everything. It's just you're not gonna want to keep those. You're not gonna care, but that's different. It is a preseason. Yeah, it's a preseason. Exactly. That's what it is. It's an early access for the preseason while they're developing the game, which translates to early access pretty well. I think. What the fuck do I know? Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, this is good. This is good. Doesn't matter. We'll change all the skills anyway. Another game, you don't need to start a fresh character tune, though, in order to rank up. What do you mean? This game is following the same model as every other ARPG. Like PoE, Diablo, it has the same exact model. You absolutely don't need to start a new character. You do if you want to play the cycle, the same way you do if you want to play Leagues or Season in Diablo and PoE. It's exactly the same model. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah, you know. Or FOTM chasing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I kind of want to go make coffee. Do I go get coffee? I want to leave stream, though. I want to keep playing. Hire a butler? Yeah, I need to hire somebody full-time here.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Just for Ellie, short term. Or I put the coffee machine on my desk. So I've done this intro quest like 20 million times already, and I just realized that the dude gets taken off by this guy. That's how much I pay attention to what's going on. Oh, fuck. I got too much light coming in. That's the issue with working next to the window like this, is I gotta adjust the light. For some reason, though, my Steam Deck doesn't pick up the lights correctly anymore. Really fucking weird. So weird. They get detected like everywhere else. Let me install the update, I guess, for the Steam Deck, see if that helps. I didn't even notice there was an intro quest. Exactly.
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Prayers be with you.
Time to start that midlife crisis, I guess.
True. True. How you doing, my good friend? Thank you so much for the big love, brother. This is some insanely garbage gear I got right now. Thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're good? Nice. Okay, there we go. Let me try to reboot Steam Deck. There you go. Now it's picking it up finally. Holy shit. Sorry. I haven't been able to control my lights in quite a bit, and it's been really annoying. Now it should work. Aha! Sometimes they just stop working, dude. I don't know why. We pay a lot of fucking money for these we pay a lot of money for these lights, and they don't always work. Wait. What? I've never been more confused in my life. The light that's here, when I increase it, it feels the light on the other side of my head. I don't get it. What the fuck? It's so weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right. Oh, did you get that key light with the RGB side? I did, Void. But it doesn't pump that much light. Let me show you real quick. It's going to be nice for when we do the cards. Oh, shit. It's not working right now. I think you guys need to... Wait. How did it not change light? Oh, shh. Bro, there's always something not working. Oh, is Logitech Hub not open or some shit?
Everything okay? What? That must be an os. What happened to the? That must be.
Yeah, I can, but it works like if I shut down like all the lights.
Bring both us back.
You know, like. You know, like. Like not really. It's I don't know why it doesn't like glow that much. Like it doesn't. Maybe like when there's no light in the room, you could actually see it. For now, it just looks cool. It doesn't. For now, it just looks kind of cool. It doesn't really. It's very interesting. I don't know why it doesn't. Also, I have no idea why. Where's the? For some reason, it's not following the light. Given to the Lumia. Can somebody request a color real quick? It used to work, now it doesn't. Yeah, it's not changing anymore. It's like stuck on pink right now. I don't know why. That's fucking weird. All right, that looks cool, but it didn't, for some reason, it doesn't care. It's not connected to it anymore. It's so weird. Anyway, I don't care. Let's reinstall Windows completely. No, I'm kidding. I don't care. We could do something cool, like in dark light or whatever. Like it could work. I don't know, dude. No, right now it's just normal light because what I do is I close my blind halfway through so that a little bit of light comes in and I can still see like the forest, right? Which was the point of renting here, is that I get a really, really good view of the forest and it's cute, it's nice. So I don't fully close the blind. But then the issue with that is that when I don't close, what the fuck? Why the tray? When I don't close the blind fully, a lot of light comes in. There's actually quite a lot of light that comes in. And because of that, I have to reduce a little bit my key light and adjust them during the day. Just need to adjust them during the day. I'm looking at this game on Steam and I'm confused between the different package and the available DLC. Do I need to buy a DLC? No, there's no DLC. There's only literally 2 things that you can purchase, which is the deluxe or they're just supporter packs. It's only cosmetic. They're called DLC because that's how Steam refers to them. Because Steam doesn't have any other way of calling them. But they're not DLC. They're not even downloadable content. Like, it's just because that's how Steam calls them. But all of this shit is cosmetic. And it's just from 2 packages. It's from the pre-order Ultimate and the Deluxe. I got the Ultimate, which has everything the Deluxe includes. But it's all cosmetic. Golden Guppy, cosmetic pet. Soundtrack. It's just a soundtrack. Epoch Point are just points to spend in the cosmetic shop. Cosmetic, 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 and cosmetic. Yeah, there is support pack on top of this, but, you know. Like, those aren't... I'm pretty sure... Are those listed on Steam too? I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's all the same fucking shit. Like, all of these are exactly the same shit as this. It's just different pack, right? I'm considering it, but need more info, complexity, etc. That's why I'm streaming it. And I've been answering questions for the past couple days, and I'm going to do so for the next couple days. That's why we've been doing this. So that people can see how the game plays, how it feels like, the systems. It's pretty good. Is it worth the investment? I mean, that's an impossible question for anybody to answer. Right? Because I don't know your finance. I don't know if your type of game. I don't know if you're going to enjoy the game. I think it is. If you want my opinion, I 1000% think this game is worth the investment. But that's the best I can give you, though. It's just my opinion on it. Right? That's the best I can give you. It's just how I feel about the game. I don't know like your finances, right? Like, I love the game though. Plays really, really well. It has some of the best system out there when it comes to endgame, build, itemization, loot filter, build diversity, crafting. It has everything I want from an ARPG. So 100% yes, it's worth it for me. That $35, I would have paid $70 for this game. I don't care. I do value your opinion, but at the same time, you tend to switch from game to game at a rate I have a hard time judging a game's value. I do also play at a game at a much rapider value than anybody else is, right? Because most people have jobs or occupations, kids, other things. I don't. All I do is game. So obviously, I swap game and consume games way faster than most people. Also, you have to consider that this is my job. I produce content, right? I don't do this to entertain myself. I do this to entertain you. But when I'm entertained also by a game a lot, it usually means the world of a difference for me to do my job, right? Because if I was playing game to entertain myself, I would do it off stream, which I don't. You know, like because I get a sufficient amount of it during my daytime. You know what I'm saying? But I do this to you know, we do this to put on a show and be here and chat with the community and play games, right? But, you know, like, this is the type of game that I'm excited about its release because I'm excited to play it because it means that I'll get to play a really, really fun game for the next couple weeks and months, which means I'll get to put in probably hundreds of hours for $35. Am I going to do those hundreds of hours way faster than you will? Obviously, yes. Right? But that still means that I consider that this game have hundreds of hours worth of content for $35, which to me, that is insane value. If I consider that, to me, 1 hour per dollar is worth it, you know? I bet you entertain yourself off stream? Yeah, like I watch TV shows, I cook, I go out, I drink, you know, normal shit. I still don't understand why you didn't buy the deluxe edition to me, because it was included in the ultra deluxe edition. He hangs out with Gummy. There you go. It is going to have graphical improvements, but the game is going to stay the game, right? Like it's just going to have light and shadow adjustment, a couple of things, you know, don't expect like a full remodel, you know what I'm saying? It is in early access right now, and it has been in early access since 2019. It is releasing in next week, literally. But you can still play it now. Is it better than Lost Ark? I mean, they're two different type of game completely, right? They look similar visually and combat-wise, but gameplay-wise, they're completely different. It's like asking me which is better between Guitar Hero and Tetris. Like, it's, you know. They might have colors, but one is an MMO, one is an ARPG, right? So the way you're going to play them and engage with them is going to be completely different. Not like, you know. Yeah. Completely different. Like nothing real, like, yeah. MMO are Lost Ark, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy XIV, New World. Those are MMOs. Those are cool MMOs. My favorite one is World of Warcraft. My second, Elder Scroll Online, really cool too. Some of my favorite ones are the one I just listed. So Elder Scroll Online, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars. Some of the best MMO out there. Star Wars: The Old Republic as well. It's an MMO. An ARPG is more like Diablo, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn. Those are ARPGs. Torchlight. They're more based around the action of the combat than anything else, right? And they usually have a very, very high emphasis on, you know, like it's just constant action, nonstop. You don't sit there and listen to NPCs. You don't give a shit, you know?
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
There we go. A lot of damage over time here. I like it. Don't start Cage on what? On what is an ARPG? Oops. Fuck your fire. There we go. All right. Chance to poison on spell hit, +1 to poison spell. Wow, that's actually a good fucking ring. That's crazy. Is it? Actually? I don't have spells, really. All right. All of them are attacks. So that's not that great. Even this is an attack. It's not even a spell. So actually, it kind of sucks. We're going to go increase physical damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can someone just jump in and play without needing a full-fledged guide? That's what stopped me from getting into PoE. I've not been following any guide. I've been literally playing this game without any guide. Like, the game is super straightforward. Like, you just read the tooltip, you go to... I mean, obviously, like, if you want to make the best decision, then you got to do some research. Obviously. Right? You know. If you want to make the best decision and have the best build, then yeah. You're going to probably need a guide. But do you need a guide to play? No. You can just go around and do your thing. You can just go around and do your thing. There is build. Yeah, there is 100% build. Max Roll already has a bunch of builds and guides. But can you just hop in and understand most of the skills? Yeah, you can read the tooltip very, very easily. You can read the tooltip very easily, and then you can figure out what you want to do. It's super easy to just start playing around with stuff. Right? Like, you look at spells, you try them, you see if you like them. If you do, you socket them, you level them, and then you make builds around them, right? You can respec. You can respec. The only thing is you cannot change your mastery. So right now, for example, I'm going to be a Blade Dancer. Once I select Blade Dancer, that's what my character is. If I want to be something else, then I need to respec. If I want to be something else, sorry, not respec. I need to re-level. Literally, I need to re-level another rogue if I want to be another type of rogue. But all of these skills here can be interchanged, right? If I don't want this one, I can just do despecialize and specialize another skill. The new skill that I put in is it's gonna de-level though, you know. My other concern is that while intriguing, are these devs simply late to the ARPG party and thus behind the rest of the world? That argument makes no sense. That's just a bunch of words together. Sorry, not that argument. That sentence means absolutely nothing. What is an ARPG party and what is late? What is being late? Bro. This is one of the most popular game of like 2012 or some shit. Do you think they were late to the party? No. It doesn't fucking matter, right? The game's fun. The game's fun, right? Like, like it's very, very, very simple. I know that most people are kind of burnt by like purchasing game, but like it's very straightforward. Like it's a good ARPG. I don't know if there's much else to take Lost Ark, for example. Been there a while, no longer interesting. Yeah, but that can't guide your purchases, right? You paid money for it, you had fun.
He's back. He's been quiet
like,
since he returned.
It's like let's say you pay like $15 or $20 and then you go see a movie. And then you leave. After 3 hours, you're done watching the movie. And then you go back home and you're like, yeah, I'm no longer at a theater. So should I ever go watch a movie again, right? And then you ask people to sell you on every other movie that comes out, right? You kind of, like it's you pay for a game, you get X amount of hour out of it. What I'm telling you, and this is pretty much all the information you need, is that this has been my favorite ARPG. Out of every ARPG that I've played over the past like 20 years, this has been my favorite one so far and the one that I'm the most excited about. It's also the one that's the cheapest. After that, it comes down to you. You either buy it or you don't, and you try it or you don't. Or you look at what I'm doing, you check out the game, I don't think I can sell it to you much more than that. And I can't be more honest about it, right? There's no other information that I'll tell you that will make any fucking sense. Are they late to the ARPG party? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, by the way, if I sound like a little bit just, you often ask me these kinds of questions, Cage, and it makes me have a headache every time. It's just not your first time giving me a headache with your questions. It's just you ask questions that I don't think matters when trying to purchase a game. It's way more simple than that. You should keep it simple. You're going to make some good purchases. You're going to make some bad purchases. But at the end of the day, there's nobody that can tell you if your investment is going to be worth it. Nobody in the world except yourself. I could tell you PoE is free, so it's the cheapest. I don't agree because you have to purchase those tabs. And it's going to cost you a little bit more than $40. So agree to disagree. If you don't buy those tabs, it's like, hey, I can invite you to Disneyland for free, but you have Legos in your shoes the entire way there. It's like, yeah, it's free. Was it fun? No. No, you have to buy the fucking tab, okay? You have to buy the fucking tab. You have to buy them. So PoE to me is at least $40 for sure. Minimum. To have fun. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like it all comes down to like, it's because it's kind of a tough thing to answer, right? You have to understand that I can tell you how I feel about the game. Apologize to Cage right now, Lux. Wait, what? I didn't do shit. I didn't even say Cage. Wait, what the why am I being brought up into some shit right now? Apologize to Cage. What did I fucking do? You called Jack Cage. That was a fucking slip, okay? What the fuck? Listen, I do this 24/7, okay? There's words coming out of my mouth at like the speed of light right now, okay? Listen, some are gonna fucking fumble, okay? It's 3-letter. One of them matches. Listen, I'm just word vomiting right now, okay? I'm like, what the fuck did I do? 4? Wait, did I say 3? Bro, okay, I need to get some rest, dude. All right, that's it, chat. Thanks for today. Appreciate it. Brain is out of order today. Brain is I hope you guys had a good time. It was great. It was fun. We'll be leveling more tomorrow.
Thinking about firing this up again before release. Is there any point to it before then?
Spew, thank you for the 35, my good friend. I appreciate it. Been thinking about firing up this game again before release. Is there any point? Yeah, I mean, for fun. Trying out classes, trying to see if you like things. And then when the game release and the new cycle starts, you can start a brand new character and you'll have like general knowledge of what the fuck is going on, right? And that's going to be fun. Having general knowledge is pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool, right? All right. He's laughing. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, that's what it is, right? It's I can't make purchasing decisions for people, right? I know people like will value my opinion and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, like I don't know what else to add to this, you know? Like people get very, 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 very picky, you know? People get picky. Jacques. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Jacques. Captain Jacques. And Cage is gonna be Cage Noir. Cage Mage Noir. Cage Mage Noir. Wow, that's actually doesn't sound good in French. So, like, yeah, there's going to be season in this game. It's exactly like Diablo 4 and PoE. In my opinion, it's just better and cheaper. PoE is free for sure, but you need to purchase stash space to have any kind of meaningful fun. Otherwise, you're not having a good time, right? I'm not having a good time, at least in PoE, without this stash. So I count the stash space as part of the default purchasing cost, right? In this game, you have no other purchasing cost. You pay for the game. You pay $35. You get to fully play the game, and every expansion that's ever going to release, the only money you can spend in these games are cosmetic based. That's it, outside of purchasing the game. I think that's a pretty good deal. That makes it one of the cheapest ARPG out there. And it has some of the best feature I've seen in an ARPG, and I find it very fun. I highly recommend it. After that, you have to make a choice. You have to make a very tough decision. You either buy it or you don't. Like, even if I'm disappointed with Diablo 4, I still consider that I got my money's worth out of it. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because people keep bringing up, like, I wasted $70 on Diablo, and yet they put, like, 300 hours into it. And I'm like, did you really waste $70? You know, did you? All right, I'm leaving. Bye. Have a good time, my friend. See you soon. I need coffee, man. My brain isn't turned on right now. Whew. Like, yeah, I mean, if you pay, like, bro, I paid $70 for Starfield and I played 35 hours. It wasn't the greatest game of all time. I still had an okay-ish good time, you know, like, but we all value money differently. We all value playtime hour differently. Like, it all comes down to our own purchasing, like, criteria, I guess. If I play over 100 hours, like, I consider my $70 super well invested. But people have this weird thing where they purchase something, and if that thing isn't fun forever, they wasted their money. And sometimes I feel like people are trying to convince me, like, they're asking me to convince them to, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. Like, this is Rogue, and I don't have a specialization right now. We're going to go Blade Denser, but right now for leveling, the bow makes it a little bit easier because I'm not tanky enough to take a hit in the face. Yeah, $2 an hour is a great investment. I mean, we pay, look at like movies. We pay like $15, $20 for like 3 hours top, right? And we can, like, you know, and it's even worth it for shitty movies. Like, I saw Aquaman 2. It wasn't good, but I still had a good time, right? Like, it was still like, you know. Are you not using abilities? I'm not using abilities because right now, none of these abilities are really worth it for me because I'm going to go into a different build later on. None of the others' ability are super worth it. Later on, we're going to get Umbral Blade, which is going to be cool. We're going to be using that. We're going to get Dancing Strike, which we're going to be using as our main ability. We're going to go in melee. And then we're going to be using Decoy, Smoke, and Shift. Shift is going to be like our dodgy thing that we're going to use. Smoke bomb and decoy are going to be more defensive, which I don't really need right now because most things are like far away. So, and the acid flask is just no longer worth it because I've started putting points into the main one. So it's still early in the game, so my build isn't fleshed out. So because of that, the build variety of ability is quite low a little bit, but it will get better. It's like paying for 100 sub for someone to play a game and they never do it. I never said when. I took the bribe. I said I was going to play it. The when part, though, is... I'm trying really fucking hard. Trust me. They're great for Blade Dancer, but right now, because I'm playing range, they're kind of useless, you know? When I go to Blade Dancer, I'm going to shift all my shit. It's just that right now I don't have a melee weapon. I'm full range, so... Well, when I go Blade, we're going to definitely play with some abilities. This looks cool. After leveling most class through the campaign... Blade Dancer was by far my fastest leveling. Was it your first one or your last one? I took the bribe. Oh, yeah, I took it. But it was very low conditioning. The bribe was, I want you to play this game. I said yes. I said yes. Now we have to figure out when I can invest 30, 40 hours into it. We will play it. It's just, you know, it has to be in downtime. It was in the middle? Okay. Because I've realized that my fastest leveling are usually my latest because I get better at them, you know, like... I think I'm going to go, instead of shift here, we're going to... I'm assuming Shuriken can become like a Shuriken storm around me, right? Hey, Ralgor, what's up, my friend? Good morning, buddy. Yes, a decoy actually goes close to the target. That's nice. Is there one that makes Shuriken, like, whirl around you? And a shield. There you go. Nice. This is where I'm going to go. This is where we're going to go for the Blade Dancer build, I think. This here doesn't really matter. This here doesn't matter because we're not going to play with this ability anyway. Okay. Well, at least you're playing with your ability and not your... Yeah, true, Cage. Sorry, Jack. Oh. All right. Primalist was pretty slow for sure. For me. My fastest was definitely my mage yesterday. Holy shit, Rune Master was insanely fast. Given it when receive a glancing blow when hit. The rework of Tempest Strike looks fun. Do we know what it's going to do? I think it's on the website, right? It has more info. How you doing, Ralgor? Okay. Whew.
I see.
You, I for now, they
Oops.
plead the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
Sometimes you get terrible idols at first.
Woo woo. Let's go.
Woo woo. Let's go. Thank you so much, my friend, for the love. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the 28 months, man. Thank you.
What? Go on then.
Gold won't save you. The blade might. When you've got some more coin, you know where to find might be your best bet.
Honestly, I think the gambler doesn't have the voice of a gambler. Anybody agree? I think the gambler should sound shady. He should be like, do you want to buy? Do you want to see my wares? You know what I'm saying? You should be like in the dark like a troll. Just like gambler is also a bait in this game, never worth it. I don't agree. For leveling, the gambling is actually really, really fucking nice because the items he sells are really, really cheap. Sometimes you need like an item. You go like, bro, my boots are fucking horrible. And yesterday I was able to like buy a couple of items and then recraft them into something, and it worked out pretty well. I mean, obviously, like you're not gonna get like end game item necessarily, but I mean, maybe you can, but you know, like to be fair though, I have a lot of yeah, you can also do unique with a rune of ascendancy. Like it's kind of a nice way to just buy items that you need. Right, let's say that right now I wanted to go Blade Dancer. I don't have a fucking blade. So I could go and get myself like 2 swords or whatever pretty easily, pretty decent. For leveling, I think gambling is pretty nice. But I understand what you're saying. Like, it's not like, you know. Yeah. New Deadpool Wolverine trailer yesterday was a good Sunday. Did you see it? Yes, I did see it. It looks really, really cool. It has full of a shit ton of Easter egg in there, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I just never used it until yesterday. Somebody told me, like, as I was looking for gear, and somebody told me, hey, just use the gear from, the vendor. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Use the gear from the gambler. And then I started gambling. And it took me a while, but I ended up getting some pretty decent base item, which I crafted into some decent shit. That's pretty fun. There we go. Yo, 5 gifted sub rep token. Holy shit. Let's make it happen, chat. Where is it? There it is. Sub. Holy shit, that is a lot of point, GT. That is a lot of points. Is that like 1 million? I think it is. I think it's 1 million point, isn't it? There you go. I don't even have that much token. That is a lot of token. Save 1 million for a while. There it is, friend. 5 gifted to the channel. But who's Wolverine? The trailer, never heard of him? Sure, of course. There you go. Congratulations to the winners. Congrats, congrats. Thank you so much for watching the stream so much that you were able to afford this, my friend. That is really fucking nice of you. That is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. Thank you. No place I would rather be. Thank you. Oh, is it going to do that every time?
Obey the beer. Obey
So weird when I get 5 sub, why my alerts just explode and no longer function normal. There we go. Thank you, my friend. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the last Epoch gameplay. Even though we turn every day into, oh, getting close, only a couple of years away? That's a lot of points. It is a lot of points. We have to make it a little bit pricey, though. Otherwise, you know. Because at first I had it pretty cheap for the normal sub, but it started being a little bit costly to do all the giveaways plus gifting sub all the time. It was, yeah. It was fun, but not, you know. New sub, Luxthos 5 month. Yeah, the last one was like a gifted or whatever. So it does every alert individually and then does the 5 month, but it only does that when I'm the one gifting it. It's so fucking weird. Oh, I think there was a chest over there, wasn't there?
Turns out I am not entirely alone.
I
There
am
are
not.
people who seek refuge.
There we go. It was bankrupting Lux. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. It was a little bit rough for sure. Sometimes I test shit out for fun, you know. Sometimes we test shit out for sure. Yeah, sure, it can toss, barely does any damage. It's not that great. In its current state, at least. When it swirls around me with Blade Dance, it might be a little bit better. Right now, it's not even worth pressing.
Easy. Too easy.
You bricked my phone. Wait, what did I do? I was trying to send you a picture, but my phone is fucking screwed. And how is that related to me? Fucking chat trying to blame everything on me. Five for one. Yeah, because one is usually for, you know, yourself. And the other one is usually like, you know, not targeted. Community based, so. Chance to poison on hit, chance to slow on hit, melee attack speed, increased dodge, chance to summon a primal serpent on kill with serpent strike. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, it's clearly a primalist belt because of serpent strike, which I don't have, but the rest of it is still fucking insane, so I'll take it. Got it to work? You fuck. Well, it is usually your fault. Wait, you mean the opposite, right? It is never my fault. You know? Now look at how expensive that can is. How expensive is it? Wow. Them being on a line like this definitely makes it easy. I'll just keep murdering y'all. You stay there. That was definitely my fastest skill here. Movement speed, vitality, physical resistance. That's nice as hell. Okay. Did you catch any of the Super Bowl last night? I actually did not. So I was actually curious. I ended stream and I was like, okay, let me go check it out. So I Google how to watch the Super Bowl. And I couldn't find a fucking straight answer. Like, it was just all subscription based. You had to register to like, oh, this one has it, but only if you're in the US. This one is this. I was like, bro. One of them said I needed Paramount Plus. I was like, okay, let's check out Paramount Plus. I purchased Paramount Plus. It doesn't work in Canada. I had to download a VPN to go to the... I was like, just tell me if you don't want me to watch the fucking Super Bowl. So I didn't fucking watch it. I was like, fuck this shit.
Feeling lucky?
But I ended up watching a show on Paramount Plus, which was really good. I ended up watching... I started watching Tulsa King, which was really, really good. I watched 7 fucking episodes yesterday. That's how much I was enjoying that.
Yes.
CBS? Yeah, but I don't have cable TV. I don't have TV. I only have my computer. That's all I got. I checked out Paramount Plus yesterday because of the Super Bowl and ended up subbing to Crunchyroll. I watch a lot of shit on Crunchyroll recently. I've been watching a lot of anime. But I started watching Tulsa King with Sylvester Stallone. And holy fuck, he's actually good in this show. He's actually fucking good in this show. Like, I'm actually enjoying this. It's really, really fucking good. I'm really surprised. I don't know what I was expecting, because most of his shit usually is like, eh. It's like, it's all right, you know? Like, but he's actually fucking born to play that exact fucking role of like, I don't know, dude. It was so good. He was actually doing really, really good. I was surprised. I was actually pleasantly surprised at how good the show has been. I watched like 7 episodes like back to back to back yesterday. All right. There we go. I registered for a free trial for IPTV and watch on CBS. Yeah, like I should probably get satellite TV or whatever, like one of those. Like there's a bunch of them that are like the satellite, like, fuck it. Nah, I don't care. I don't watch TV enough. I barely do. If I pay for anything, it's going to be because I know exactly what I want to watch, right? If I pay for anything, it's because I know exactly. I just got Paramount. It's actually not even that pricey. Paramount is, I just got a legendary bow. Holy shit. Bro, the attack speed of this bow, what the fuck? don't think it's worth it. Excuse me, sir. Can you insert which app you use to control a background color with the channel points? I use a software called Lumia Stream. Which connects with most light app. We're going to go Blade Dancer. Currently, right now, I don't have a spec. But we're going to go Blade Dancer. That's what chat voted for. That's what chat voted for. Is that a Twitch app? No, it's not. It's a software. It's a subscription-based software that offers that service. It's a full desktop app because you can have software that controls Twitch redemption. So, for example, one of my other software that I use is called Atom. Atom is used to manage Twitch redemption and a bunch of other stuff. Lumia also taps into those, and it works with that. It's called Lumia Stream. It handles the Twitch redemption and the color change. Lemon King, thank you for the love, my friend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the big 24 months, 2 years. Thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, so Tulsa King was actually surprisingly good. I kept seeing TikTok about it. I was like, oh. It ended up being a pretty good show. I mean, I'm not done with it. I'm going to continue probably tonight. Liver King? No, Tulsa King. And it's actually, nobody talked about it. And I was like, oh, maybe it sucked. And I was like, I'm going to watch it. He looks badass. And then I just went for it. And it's actually pretty good. It's pretty nice. I like it. Neondis, thank you for the Prime. You could have chosen anybody on Twitch with that Prime, and yet you chose me, so thank you for that. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the big love. The Liver King. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I'm not on steroid, motherfuckers about to explode. I swear to God, I'm not taking anything. You can see the heartbeat from his vein on his forehead. Like, I swear this is natural. You can see the fucking... It's like, Jesus Christ, brother. His biceps vein is bigger than my biceps completely. Yeah, we're going to go for this one here. You can now summon your shuriken and a shield around you for 3 seconds. And then last longer, I guess. That sounds cool. Ricochet a different target up to a maximum number of time, but cost more mana. I don't even know what we're going to do here, but... All right, whatever. I got like a build idea. We'll see how the ability plays out. When you use an ability that costs 0 mana and hit an enemy, you gain health and mana. Interesting. This costs mana, so it sucks. Unless there's a way to remove the mana costs. No. Okay, then we're not going to pick this then. There we go. Yeah, bullshit. What have you guys been watching lately? Anything fun? I'm looking for new shows and shit to watch.
Easy. Too easy.
Golden Kappa train. Wait, where? Solo leveling at the moment, but yo, solo leveling is so good. Here? I don't think we have a hype train right now. Pretty sure. Does it say that the next hype train is going to be a golden Kappa train? I might not see what you guys are seeing. Oh, shit. Really? Golden Kappa train is close? Holy shit. Oh, we got to get a golden Kappa train, chat. 20 seconds. Yo! Yeah, let's try to unpin this message. There you go. Golden Kappa train achieved. Regnar, no emo Glebin, thank you so much. Thank you, my good friend. Holy shit, we saved it. Is it really starting? Is it really a golden Kappa train? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the love. I know it just said achieve. We lost it? Or is it level 2 now? I don't see it. What the fuck? On my screen, we have 0 hype train right now. This is so weird. Let me refresh. Oh, no, we got it. Okay, now it's here. What the? I have to fully refresh the stream. What the fuck? All right, we got it, chat. You guys saved it. You guys saved it. All right, chat. Golden Kappa means we'll double the Lux Buxes. So normally we got 100 per level. We're going to double it to 200 per level Lux Bucks for everybody in stream. So if we get level 5, everybody gets 1,000 bucks. If we get level 10, everybody gets 2,000 bucks. Let's make it fun. Where's Megan? Thank you so much.
Give me that golden Kappa train.
Obey the beer. Obey the beer.
I'm going to go crazy. Double left sheet.
What is going on? Either board, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chromatic Tank, thank you for the 46 resub. Welcome back. Killer Sheep, thank you for the prime 2 months. Welcome back, my good friend. Thank you. Either board, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. I really do appreciate it. What happened? It's just a thing between Void and Megan. He doesn't want to talk about it, though. Yo, Jaron. Thank you for the prime, my good friend. Welcome to the club. You could have used that prime on anybody on Twitch, and yet you chose me. And for that, I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm dead. I forgot to look at the screen while I was thanking you. Whoops. Great! Thank you so much for the butts, my friend. Sloot, what's up? Thank you for the 37. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. My bald français frère. Thank you for the 37, brother. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, W. Thank you so much, Unknown, for the prime for the 5 months. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the golden Kappa trend. You guys are the best. I appreciate the love, friend. Thank you for the big level 4 right now. On its way to level 5. On its way to level 5, chat. You guys are pumping. Thank you for the big love. How you excited for last Epoch, Sloot? Holy shit. I can't contain myself. you go. Big time. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. All right. So we're going to go Blade Dancer. We're going to have to swap. We're going to have to get some daggers or blade or whatever. So we can do this once we finish this quest. Oops. I imagine that smoke screen is going to get better with points, but without points, it's like super long casting time too. It's kind of weird. There we go. Slooty! That's the real reason he took time off, plays 24/7. This shit is intense, man. It's so much fun. The systems are so good. It blows my mind that like an indie studio is able to make like such good ARPG systems and endgame and crafting and like everything is just fucking like it's exactly what we wanted from D4. Okay, Umbral Blade, nice. Okay, what is Umbral Blade? Okay, let's try this out instead of a smoke screen right now, I guess, because I'm not using smoke screen at all. Okay. Sorry, Jesus. So it's literally like Shuriken, except it seems to do a lot of damage, though. Sorry, I just literally sneeze. Oh, it's a combo. Oh, you throw, come back. Throw, come back. Okay, got it. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you so much for the love, chat. You guys are great. Thank you for the big hype train. We're gonna double up the Lugs boxes from this one, so you guys are gonna get double right now. What this comes down to. Double value.
Stay back.
Yeah, I don't know the utility. How is this game? This game's fucking great, dude. This game rocks. This game is pretty good, I would say. It doesn't have the high level of complexity as PoE, but it has like a high level enough of complexity to make it really, really fun. Why the fuck can I not attack him? Like there's like a shield going on or some shit. So better than Diablo 4? Oh, that's not even a competition. This game is miles away right now in terms of mechanic. Because obviously, like I said, like I still believe that Diablo is like a very good engine and graphic and cinematic and storytelling, you know. Is he like immune when he's in that bubble? Because I was able to hit him on my other classes. Like, obviously, I still believe that Diablo 4 has like a really, really good engine and graphics, you know, but this game just has every ARPG element that you would want out of a game, you know. It's kind of crazy. Thank you so much for the Golden Kappa train chat. You guys are awesome. That was a level 5, so we're gonna give you, I said double, so that's gonna be 1,000 Lugs box for everybody in the chat. Thank you all for tuning in today. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the big love today. Thank you. Somebody was saying in one of the Discord, I'm in that this game is too easy. I believe he is wrong in terms of actual end game. Does anyone have taken into either siding with him or myself? Aren't they like making adjustment to corruption? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can increase corruption level like crazy in end game, right? Can you not? From what I understand, they're looking into adjusting the corruption, but like, I mean, you know.
Not happening.
It should have plenty of difficulty.
You've woken ice.
Blade Dancer. There we go. Confirmed. All right, so we're gonna unslot Puncture.
The shades to you.
And we're gonna put Blade Dance here. All right, where do we go, dude? What's my jam? Do we go Poison a little bit? Do we go Bleed? I kind of want to go Bleed. It sounds fun. Bleed and like shredding. We're gonna go like the Swirling Shuriken, and then we're gonna go the Bleed. That should be fun. I mean, we could do both too. We could do like Poison and Bleed, right? That could be nice. But I wonder if that's spreading too thin. So Double Strike has a chance to cause enemy to bleed. Oh, that's nice. So that means I wouldn't even need to keep refreshing my Shuriken. It would automatically apply itself. Yo, that's nice. Oh, I love this part. That's the part that I keep telling people that it reminds me of the song Ginger from Pieces. So good. Let's do larger area. Let's do this, and then we're going to go here. And then I think we're going to go towards the bleed. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, chat. I don't even know. All right. This is good. Which song? So I can't play it because
If our world, our reality is to
I can't play the song because of YouTube right now. This one here. This song. There's like a rift in this song that at the start of the song there's like a little riff that they play, and it sounds almost exactly like I'm trolling your English. Say it again. Fuck you, Cage. I knew you were trying to make me say it again, and I was doing everything that I could to like not say it. I was like, no, look at this song here. This one. And then he goes, no, I know which one you're talking about. I'm just asking you to say it again. I finally got the fuck you, Cage. Wait, I'm pretty sure I've said a fuck you, Cage every once in a while. Nope. Damn, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go bleed. Oh shit, I'm an idiot though. I don't need to go. I could have went and blade. This would have been good. Pursuit. Nah, whatever. We'll put points in there later. Okay, I gotta go get some blade now though, so we gotta go gamble. Where's the gambler? Is this with the updated graphics? This is prior to updated graphics. To be honest,
These items might be your best bet.
So they're not updating like the models or anything like that, right? I just want to preface with that. The only thing they're updating is like the light, the shadows and shit like that. Like they're not doing like a big, you know, it's not a big fucking graphical redo, right? Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. They're just adjusting a lot the shadows. Somebody had a link earlier in chat. If anybody can relink it.
This means you're due for a big one. Don't worry. Excellent choice.
There we go. That's pretty good.
That's a winner.
That's not bad, I guess.
A fine choice. You have a good eye.
All right. I like the similar Diablo audio. Yeah, I mean it has I really like it. It has such a unique look. I think it does things really, really well. It does things really, really well. It's very, very unique, in my opinion. Is there a way that I can do chaos, right? Fuck. All right, whatever. That's good for now, I guess. I gotta get a chest too.
You may find a treasure, my friend. Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Void resistance. I'm trying to get a. No, I've heard a lot of people mention that video. I gotta check it out at some point.
Interested in another try?
Not bad. Yeah, apparently it's pretty good. It is more in depth than Diablo. This game is more in depth than Diablo, but less complex than PoE.
Powerful. Not bad.
Bro, all of these suck ass. What the fuck?
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
Yeah, I guess I'll use this one then. We'll go modify it. Boots are fine. The gloves are horrible. Like for gearing up, I kind of like gambling a little bit, you know?
Wanna go again?
That video 100% encapsulate us. Yeah, pretty much. The intelligence would be nice if we get something else. By like re-rolling chaos or whatever. Nice. Critical strike chance. Fuck yeah. All right. Yeah, like it is what it is, you know, like I'm gonna have to look at it for sure. Wow. Nice. I'm definitely going to have to look at the video. It looks pretty good. There's no dexterity on ring? Oh, it already has dexterity, right? Critical strike chance. Sure, why not? There we go. I like how I can just do whatever with these. There we go. Getting myself some pretty neat gear. Very nice. Damage over time. Health. Dexterity. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Fantastic. We got some pretty good basic gear now. Trying out Druid? Nice.
Blade Knight.
Druid is fun. Like, I'm not against any of those games, right? I think every game, like, PoE has its strength, it has its weaknesses. Diablo 4 has its strength, it has its weaknesses. I think this game has its strength and it has its weaknesses. I just think right now they're coming out at a really, really good time and they're making a very strong offer. PoE 1 has been out for many, many years. It's getting too complicated for a lot of people, and people are waiting for PoE 2, right? Which is not coming out until quite a while. Diablo 4 got loaded up with a lot of hype and a lot of promises, and it under-delivered on a lot of the feature that they brought up. So I think a lot of people are left in kind of a disappointment right now feeling. And this game seems to be fixing most of these things, which is kind of fucking cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this ability is fucking insane. What the fuck? I think this game is just coming out at the perfect time. Is it the perfect game? Not necessarily. It has things that it could do better. But I think it does a lot of things really, really well. Especially if you consider the price point, indie team, you know, like... I think the thing is, it does everything that I want out of an ARPG really, really well. And it does suffer a little bit on things that I really don't care about. So, like, you know. I can't wait for Shuriken to be automatically thrown. It's gonna help out a lot. I'm leeching a lot right now. I didn't try my luck at the Lego this week. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of burnt on trying to get the stupid fucking legendary. Like, even if I do get it now, let's say that I did, I wouldn't even be using it because I'm going to be playing Last Epoch for the next couple of weeks. So, like, I'm probably going to be playing this until the next season for WoW comes out, and then it's going to be irrelevant again. Like, it just took too long to get it, right? It's like such a bad legendary system. I mean, I don't even have it yet. I'm talking like if I fucking had it, but I don't. You know? Aside from Necro, which class do you like the most? Every acolyte. Right? So I'm probably going to play Necromancer, Lich, and Warlock, most likely. And then definitely Mage, Rune Master was really, really fun. Sentinel looks amazing. I'm excited for that. Fucking excited for Sentinel. Really, really excited for Sentinel. It was cool. I love the Void Knight. I love the Paladin even. Primalist looks... I'm not... Like, Beastmaster was all right. It was cool. But I think I would be more interested in Shaman and Druid, especially when they do a little bit of the Shaman rework. Druid looks really, really cool. Mage is just amazing. Like lightning. My lightning mage yesterday, my lightning rune keeper was one of the fucking coolest shit I've ever done. Not sure if you saw Lux, but they have a unique kit that basically allow you to have permanent 4 bone golem. Yeah, I saw that with like a bone shatter build, right? So you use rip blood on them and they bone shatter or whatever. For my druid leveling, I'm trying a Swarmblade form. Swarmblade. Ooh. What is that all about? I like the name of it. So what I'm excited for is this. Bam. So now it has a chance to throw Shuriken. Does it throw Shuriken though? Second and fourth attack have a chance to throw Shuriken in target direction. I wonder if it's gonna work. Does it have to hit somebody? Ah, there we go. Sometimes I click on item labels and it just doesn't fucking work. Nice. Rogue feels pretty good, man. I didn't think I was gonna like it this much. Jesus Christ. It's kind of cool. You just held down Blade Dance and you actually move forward. Okay. I wonder if it's going to be worth taking Shuriken. What is Umbral Blade doing? Does it do anything cool? Every 2 seconds you throw additional blades. I'm trying to see if there's like a cool way to play this because I'm not a big... Umbral Blade feels a little bit clunky. I don't know. Did you see... no, not really. I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I have him like muted on Twitter. He annoys the shit out of me. I'll be honest with you. I'm unbearable. I rarely mute people, but he's been really annoying. All of his fucking tweets are politics related, and I couldn't give a shit more. Ugh. It just drains the fuck out of me because even though I don't follow him, he still show up on my feed all the fucking time. So I have to fucking just kind of you know? It feels pretty good ever since I, yeah. Yeah, they must giga promote this post and shit. It's just annoying. He's just annoying to read a little bit for me. He's hard to read. Wow. Increased movement speed. Increased health. Dexterity. I mean, my boots are pretty good too. There we go. Yeah, he's not for everyone, you know? I'm assuming Ethereal Blade makes it so that when they pierce, they don't get consumed, right? By the way, Taylor Swift won the Super Bowl? True. I think my favorite tweet was from Swiftar. He said something along the lines of, my favorite part of the Super Bowl is watching all the fragile male men get upset about Taylor Swift having 20 seconds of screen time. And it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Everyone is so fucking upset about it. It's like, holy shit, chill down. It's just Taylor Swift, bro.
Farewell. Who are you?
It's not like they're forcing us to listen to Bieber or something. He did a D's Nuts joke? Oh, really? That's pretty good. Yo, what was up? What is up with the dude yelling at the coach or whatever the fuck is going on, dude? Am I the only one, or that looks like giga bullying? Like, it does, like, what is it does, like, the person that's getting yelled at doesn't seem like very happy to be there. Am I crazy, or?
Easy. Too easy.
Because I'm seeing a bunch of people meme about it online. And then I'm like, why are we laughing at, like, a dude of, like, 250 pound of muscle yelling at an old man? Like, what the fuck is going on, internet? I don't understand how something like that becomes a meme without people feeling bad about it. Unless I don't understand the situation, but holy shit, it looked bad. Okay, I like this build a lot, dude. It's like my own version of Spin to Win. It got addressed in an interview. I'm not saying it's okay, but he said it wasn't a big deal. His word, not mine. Yeah, but what about the football player? Like, what about this fucking idiot? There used to be a keybind that I could press to open up the tooltip. Did I unbind it? The guy's getting yelled at. I got a rune of ascendance now. I'm not even level 20. Should I save it? Yeah, sure, for sure. He was mad because the coach took him out and the 69er scored. Okay. Tell me you have raging issues. The 69ers? Yeah, that's what I call them. Isn't it not better? No? Okay. I spit out my beer. It's hotter. Way too good. You said it so casually. It's the 69ers. I love abilities that trigger other abilities. Those are my favorite combo in this game. For sure. What is rhythm? I can't mouse over rhythm. Why? I can't. I used to be able to alt, but I feel like I unbounded by accident. But I don't know which fucking keybind it is. Is it this? Like, I don't understand. Anybody has the answer to this? I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. You used to be able to check out tooltip. Like, you could... Why does it work for this? Oh, now it fucking works? Okay. Great. We fixed it by... Oh, it just doesn't work for this one. What the... Why can I not see what the fuck rhythm is? Okay, I don't understand. Oh, I guess rhythm is just something that... Okay. So you get more bleed, more critical strike, more global modifier. Got it. Got it. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's keep going. Yo, this class is fun, dude. Blade dance is really, really nice. Yeah, I gotta try out this build too next. Go in there. Oh shit! New World just announced a season. Woo! Those are fun. When is it? Guardian. Season of the Guardian. Those are fun to come back to. Which class did you start out with? This is a rogue, and I'm currently playing a blade dancer. Currently playing the Mastery Blade Dancer from the rogue class. Okay. There we go. Gonna go for lunch pretty soon, too. I definitely need some caffeine. I haven't had caffeine today. Forgot to get my coffee this morning, so we're gonna go for some advance. We're gonna go for some advance. Do. Ow. I'm reading up on this game via max roll and I see Vayne leaning towards Sorcerer, but it appears to be higher level of difficulty when choosing skill. What do you mean by higher level of difficulty when choosing skill? Make me one while you're at it. I'll come over and get it. Coffee or advance? Because I'm making advance with my lunch today. Yesterday, I cooked some tilapia with rice and a sweet pea salad, and it was fucking delicious, dude. Holy fuck, it was good. And I'm lucky because I have enough for lunch today. Sadly, now I have too much food because now I got this. I still have 2 fucking thing of pot roast beef. I don't know where the fuck I made too much yesterday on accident. Never too much food, just don't let it go bad. Yeah, that's the problem. I would have to eat like a motherfucker. I was hoping the skill system was more simplistic. It's pretty simplistic. I mean, it's not really complicated. You have only 5 skills, and each skills is a pretty small talent tree. Most of the point are very self-explanatory in there. The passive skill tree is a little bit more intimidating, but it's all passive, and it's freely resetted. It's really really not that hard. It's hard right now because you haven't played the game, right? Like, if you look at the game from an outside view and you don't understand the ability and you just try to read up on them, it's gonna look complicated, right? But it's gonna look complicated, but once you play and you start understanding things, it's a little bit more simple. I made a really, really good roast with potato. I got like a good roast from Costco, and I cooked it with like potato and carrots and green beans. It was really, really good. But it made so much fucking food that I had like 6 tubs actually of food. And I still have meals that I got from my pre-made meals thing from, you know, like last week. I still have some of these, and I still have, now I have tilapia, and now I... So, like, we have a lot of shit right now. That's, like, the problem. I have too much, I have too much food right now, and I if I don't eat either more, I'm gonna lose some of it. It's my bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw the pre-made meals. I think I'm gonna throw them in the freezer. I don't know how well they freeze, but should be fine. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because otherwise I'm gonna lose food. Also, next week I'm getting my last order of meal. After that, I'm gonna cancel the We Cook. So after next week, I'm canceling We Cook, because right now it's kind of ridiculous. Like, I keep wasting food, so. Yeah, I'm sticking to the campaign. Campaign is pretty straightforward to level. There's ways to skip the campaign, but I'm not sure how that goes. It's like a dungeon thing that you got to do. I don't fully understand. Yeah, so starting next week. So this week I'm getting another delivery because I couldn't cancel that one. This week I'm getting another delivery. And next, after that, I'm canceling my subscription to We Cook. So we're gonna cook all of our lunch and pretty much everything on stream most of the time. It's gonna be fun. Some days I might have no ideas and I might just eat like fucking sandwiches, but you know, who knows. Cool, we got a new ability. Do I want to do Shift or Umbral Blade? I think we'll do Umbral Blade. I want to try something real quick. I want to try this real quick. All right. I don't keep lunch meat around my house, though. I feel like Park, Rose, and Digital Mushroom make kick-ass sandwiches. Yeah, there's definitely I'll have to figure out like some easy alternative in case I don't have enough like cooked food for a lunch. So I'll definitely carry some like ham or turkey or whatever. That way I can just make like a quick sandwich. Because I know that, like, right now I have a lot of pre-cooked meal that, you know, I have a lot of food right now because of the rose, because of the tilapia. But let's say that I don't have any or whatever. I still want to be able to eat something, so I'll probably just carry that instead of, like, you know. I kind of wish this was on console. Yeah, you're gonna have to be patient on that if they ever bring it. It's a very small indie studio that sells a game for $35, so they have controller support. So maybe one day. Yo, what's up, Swordman? Maybe one day. Congrats on level 20. Cap is level 100. Yeah, cap in this game is not really going to be a goal like it is in Diablo 4, for example. Leveling in this game is a little bit more like PoE in Diablo 2, which means that it's pretty... takes a while to ramp up the XP. Takes a long time to ramp up the XP. Meal prep Japanese curry was good. Nice. I'm going to go heat my tilapia and rice soon here.
Yes.
What level are you right now? $81. Yeah, it takes a while to level in this game. Level 100 is definitely not a goal like... It's definitely not a goal like in Diablo, for example. 4. That's pretty nice that my first thing here is literally throw damage and melee damage. Because I think Shuriken does throw damage, which is fucking nice. It makes my build kind of fucking cool. I like it a lot. I like my build a lot. Which tier are the item colors? So the item color doesn't really matter because I have a loot filter. The loot filter is recoloring them in order to make them visible. So it recolored them because it had things that I'm looking for, which is, for example, I think this belt is red because it has cooldown reduction, cooldown recovery speed, which is really, really good to find. Right? That's because of the light filter. But pretty much you have normal, magic, rare, exalted, unique, and then you can craft legendaries. There's also experimental, but don't worry about that. I kind of like this because this casts a bunch of Shuriken, and then when I Blade Dance, it has a chance to Shuriken as well. Shuriken? Shuriken? I don't know. Pretty neat. Pretty good killing speed. I don't really need Cherokee? No, Shuriken. go. I want to try to apply as much bleed as possible. See what happens. I've never done a bleed build before. We're gonna do bleed. Bleed physical resistance reduction and shit. There we go. Shorter cooldown, less mana. 5 shuriken here. Is there a good shuriken? Is there anything in here? Anything cool? No. There's decoys, any shuriken based stuff? And try to see what the synergies are here for me. Boom. Okay. There's some cool stuff in here. Probably gonna end up using this more than
FK, I'm getting old.
Bashiel. Thank you so much, my good friend. Getting old. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. Thank you for the 58, my good friend, man. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing in the chat, by the way? What are you guys up to today? What are you guys up to? 5 years? That's kind of insane, right? You're going to get that new red badge pretty soon. The new red one. The new red badge. What is everybody up to? Currently lifting weight while watching you. Nice. Helldivers 2. Nice. What is everybody else up to? You guys playing some last Epoch, some World of Warcraft, some Helldivers, some Season of Discovery. Reading paperwork, Ellie. Working, so tired. I work all through the weekend. I can't wait for Wednesday to get a day off. Oh, shit. You're doing like a 9-3 or some shit? Like a 7-3 or some shit? Just finished getting the Void Elf armor. Nice. Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh. Apparently they got a new update or some shit at some point. There we go. Watch it playing some WoW, waiting for Skull and Bones tonight. Ooh. Is the maintenance over? Apparently there was a big maintenance yesterday. Playing some WoW, just watching and cleaning. Working, probably WoW later. Hogwarts Legacy while I wait for work to come in. I have to work 6 straight over the weekend because they implemented some stuff and staff training every quarter. Man, that sucks. Spring cleaning early, tearing closet apart. Armor, cast speed, increase necrotic damage if you've been hit recently. Cool. Two passive points. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Council chamber. Got a quest to report there. I guess we'll go do that really quickly. There we go. And then we're going to go to town. Gonna play Elder Scroll Online after a nap. Good stuff, my dude.
Not happening.
Elder Scroll Online fucking rocks, man. I miss Elder Scroll. Hopefully next big expansion. It sucks. I'm so sad because they had like a pretty nice expansion. And they had a pretty nice expansion. And I had a sponsored segment for it, but I think it lined it up with BlizzCon or whatever. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it because of that. I was sad. No, but they had another segment that lined it up with BlizzCon. I think it was like a patch or whatever that was coming out.
Follow your feet.
No, like I did play that one. Yeah, you're right. It's the it's like another segment that they were like, "Yo, do you want to do this?" Like my team asked me, "Hey, you want to do this?"
Yes.
I was like, "Bro, can it be any?" Like they specifically asked to be played between 2 and 5th. I was like, "No, that's mean. I really want to play it." I was really mad. I was like, "Fuck, dude." Yeah, they knew what they were doing for sure. 100%. 100%. Oh, is that the Endless Tower thing? It looked really cool. Hey, chat, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna grab a bite. I don't know why I'm hungry so early, man. I eat like a good breakfast, but I don't know why, dude. Lunch, I'm starving. But I don't need to eat dinner until like fucking late. But lunch, I think it's the advance more, I think. Honestly, I think it's the advance that I'm craving more than the food almost. I need my advance. Why does Necro feel so damn strong, bro? Every class in this game feels really strong. It's so good, man. When things just starts clicking together, right? Like your builds start taking shape and it's so fucking good. Everything feels so rewarding when everything like kind of just clicks, you know? Like the build, they just work well. They're fun. So I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go heat up some food, get some advance. We'll play more. got some food. And I got some food. Look at that, chat. That's what I made yesterday. Rice, tilapia, and a sweet pea salad. Looks pretty good. Little sweet pea, cucumber, red onion salad, tilapia, and some rice. What's up, Aggie? Almost exactly what I had the other day. Really? All right. I just finished making some potato wedges and broccoli cheddar quiche. Oh, nice. Nice. Get in here, chat. Get in the race. I'm going to finish my food here. And we're going to eat a little bit of food and then start. Did you warm the fish in the air fryer? No. No. I just put the rice and the fish in the microwave. And then I put the salad in the plate. It's really good. You have a tracking on Luxboxes. I don't understand how I have 1,009. That's because we gave 1,000 earlier. There's no tracking. But earlier we got a golden Kappa train, and I said that for every level that the Kappa train would reach, I would give 200 to everybody in chat. So we gave 1,000 to everybody. This is how you got it. What is in Gamble? When you gamble, you gamble your Luxboxes, which are possible tickets for giveaway. So you just gamble them. I mean, but gambling is a scam. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, you could win, but you could also lose everything, you know? But you could win. Four wins in a row. All right, chat, I'm starting the race. In 5. 4, 3, 2, one. Thank you, Demus. Actually, let me post it so it comes from me. There we go. Instead of the bot. I appreciate it, man. There we go. Good luck, everybody. Cichlid just in the mountains. In the lead right now, we got Unbearable that just got hit by a bomb. Demus takes the lead. Followed by We Are Avon, Donut Turtle, Lucky Dog, Soul, Stitch, Shiny, Narosa, Unbearable, and what seems to be a car crash. Music is thumping. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Oh shit, who's that? Moriarty is in the lead right now with the... Oh! Oh, but the bus has taken it. Oh. Happy Boogers in the lead, followed by Shrouded Fox, Killer Sheep, Pennywise, Stitch, Demus, Unbearable, Nervous Flash. The bridge is kind of fucked right now, though. Oh, no, dude. Oh no, Killer Sheep is gonna win! Oh! Wow. Wow. Beautiful. Killer Sheep 123, congratulations, you get 300 Lux bucks. Congrats, congrats. Congratulations, my good friend. Happy Booger. You get 280. Shrouded Fox. You get 260. Unbearable. You get 240. GT, probably. You get 220. And then we're going to do Dice 4. 4 out of 4 for the most banana hits by Biggins Prime. There you go. You get 100, my friend. Congratulations. More banana hits. There you go. All right. Let's go back to a little bit of last epoch here after the food. There we go. After the food. There we go. Today we're doing Rogue Blade Master. Do you know what you're meal prepping for last epoch lunch week? That's a really good question. That's a really good question. Actually, don't know. I haven't thought that far. Frank, thank you so much for the gifted. DoorDash every day. We might go full gamer, but I'm definitely going to go grab some healthy snacks. Like those sugar peas. Holy fuck, they're good, dude. Like raw. Like they're so fucking good. They're so sugary. It's crazy. For a veggies, it's actually quite impressive. But I'm not sure how much of a good veggies it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know? I'm not sure how much of a good veggie it is. You know? It's a green veggie, but Jesus Christ, the flavor in those things. Usually when something is too good to taste, it's a trap. It's probably better than chips, though. That's for sure. Thank you for the gifted, Frank. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for the big support today, everybody. Thank you for the big support. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for meal prep, though. Definitely going to figure out something, though. Definitely going to try to figure out something. There we go. Definitely going to try to figure out something and I guess see what's up. Get We Cook an extra week? No, but I want to try to figure out like some healthy snack. Probably like, I don't know, some simple shit, you know, like I might do, I don't know, like if we're going to do like anything big or, you know. Attack speed is nice with this build. I'm starting to realize that. Is there anything that gives attack speed? No. Dip, dip, dip. Veggie dip. A liter of dip. Okay. Whoa. That's about a quarter of a gallon for you Americans. I was slightly expecting Void to go, what's a liter? I'm not gonna lie, Void, that was your worst meme out of all of them. Well, right now you got a good one though with the 100 hours. And yet you remember it? Yeah, because you didn't let it go for like a month. You know? Because you didn't let it go for like an entire fucking month. And you even try to extend it to other shit. Hey, good night, Storm. Have a good night, brother. Can I get a liter of cola? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, shit, that's the wrong path. I'm starting to worry that this doesn't work. It has a chance to throw +4. I've only seen 2 so far while doing this. Do we have liters of a liter of cola? Do we have a liter of cola? Yeah, right. You guys have liter and 2 liters? Or is there another joke? Oh, it's a Super Trooper reference. Okay. I was like, either I'm not getting it, or I'm like, what? I'll settle down for I'm not fucking getting it. Right, Mew? Super Trooper. How are you liking the game so far? The game has been great, my friend. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. Big fan of the game. It plays really, really well. It has good end game. It has everything I want from it. It's amazing. I got a question. So if I do this and then I do that, it erases them. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Endgame for Ellie is very well built. It did take them a couple of tries to get it to its state it is now. It is surprisingly really, really fun. I really like the monolith system. When I first saw it, like, they could definitely use a little bit more variety of endgame. Like, 100%, right? I mean, which game doesn't? But it's a very good start. Like, it's fun for at least a couple of 100 hours. At least. You know? It's fun for a while, for sure. It's like, monolith are much easier to understand. Yeah, they're super, like, they're super like high quality of life. You know what I'm saying? Like they're super high quality of life. I'm not gonna lie, I'm too afraid to ask what the fuck those Rift Portal are. Or is it just story related, or like you know those kind of things that you've been ignoring but you're afraid to ask? Like, what the fuck are these? I've only clicked those when there's a quest that tells me to click them. Hey, Sheiko, what's up? Salut, salut.
Easy. Too easy.
So you can passive points sometimes, for you can passive point. Normally they have free passive. Interesting. Happy to see you again, Last Epoch. Last Epoch is so good. I'm assuming to go up there, I might have to take it. Normally they have free passive. Really? So what you're telling me is every time I see one, I should click on it? There's more free passive in the game than you can actually use. Oh, okay. So it's not a system like there's 20 free point, and if you don't get those 20 free point, then you don't get your fucking, you know. There's a maximum of them you can gather and more sources than point that you can gather for free. So there's you can gather like 20 free points and there's like 30 or 40 available, for example, right? Okay. So it doesn't matter where you get it from as long as you end up getting all your free points. That's pretty good. That's a really, really good system. That's actually pretty fucking clever. So that way you don't have to go like, oh shit, which quest did I miss? Oh, this one quest and act fuck your face on, you know, like you go like what the fuck? You know, like that's cool. I like that. All right. There we go. That's good. That's really, really good. I haven't been that far, apparently. Barney, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the club. Thank you for the brand new sub. I love seeing all the new people with the new follows, the new sub. With the Last Epoch hype. How do I get there? Oh, shit. I think I actually got this thing. Yeah, I think I already did. Rip. I already came here. If it's not blinking, you don't have a quest in there, I think. You're welcome. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, my friend.
Not happening.
Greetings.
All right, let's do one. Okay, Shadow Blade. Your melee deal additional physical damage with melee and throwing attack if you have recently hit additional dodge rating. Blood Serpent Blade. Also, it's bleed. It's with daggers. Interesting. With swords. Okay. Okay, I'm going to level a druid and do the campaign skip and early monolith. N3, I will let you know my findings. I haven't done it in forever. So how do you trigger the campaign skip? I haven't researched that, like, at all. I haven't researched that, like, at all. Alt F4 to trigger it? Thank you, Gummy. Appreciate the valuable insight. You do all 3 dungeon. Okay. But you can't do that at level 1, can you not? What server were you playing on? There's no server in this game. It's an ARPG. It's like Diablo, right? Sadly, it doesn't have a guild or clan system yet. Hopefully at some point we get one of those. Diablo isn't considered an MMORPG. No, not really. Because the world isn't persistent. I mean, it kinda starts to blend in, but the world is a little bit more persistent. So it technically kinda becomes it. But even then, because it has seasons, Diablo 4 is like threading, like, kind of in the boundaries between the two a little bit. So it's a little bit complicated. So what happens with Diablo, right? What happens with Diablo, what's going on is, like, this is like ARPG, right? ARPG, right? And then all the way up here, you have MMO, right? And Diablo is like kind of right here, and this is like not what we asked for. Damn it. It's like this is a new category that nobody fucking asked for. We just wanted a good old ARPG with fun endgame system. One day I'll stop shitting on it, I promise. Let's watch the video, Lux. We should probably do that. But today is not the day. We all got bamboozled a little bit. All right. Have you seen the Y Diablo 4? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now, pretty much. I mean, that's what Void meant by watch the video. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard it's really, really good, and apparently I need to watch it, so. I think from what I've been told, it literally says everything I've been saying for the past couple weeks as I've been playing this, you know. Well, time to take a look at that while I work. I kind of want to watch it. Do you guys want me to watch it, chat? The video? Press 1 in chat if you guys want me to watch the video. Taka Oshi, thank you for the 16 months, my friend. All right, anybody has a link? There you go. You just smoke bomb on top of the boss and YOLO. All right, thank you. Okay.
Diablo 4 superfans, be warned. On February 21st, Last Epoch will officially launch, and you are going to hate it. This video is for us Diablo 4 enthusiasts who believe Diablo 4 is the perfect ARPG in every way, with absolutely no issues. If you are not one of these people and actually like Last Epoch, I suggest you stop watching this video right now, as it may trigger you. Okay, now that those people are gone and it's just us Diablo purists, we can finally get into why we're going to hate Last Epoch. My first of many reasons you're going to hate Last Epoch is its price. It's only $35 for the full game. What a stupid number, am I right? I know I'm not going to enjoy myself unless the game is at least $70. And there is no $100 early access version? Like, come on guys, are you even trying here? And get this, they're gonna keep updating the game and won't charge for DLC and expansions. This is awful and such a bad idea. Diablo 4 is going to have an expansion every year. And I know after this year's experience playing this absolute gem of a game, I can't wait to dish out another $70 for the expansion. The next thing I absolutely despise about Last Epoch is its skill trees. Yes, I said skill trees, meaning more than one. They have a passive skill tree, then a whole complete skill tree for every single skill in the game. Again, what an absolutely stupid idea and a waste of time. Let me show you an example side by side using Fireball. On the left, we have the Giga Chad Diablo 4's Fireball and its skill tree section. So freaking clean. And let's
so freaking clean. It's a fucking path that splits into two. So freaking clean.
Let's look at our options here. We can either do more damage with Fireball, or over here, we can do more crit damage with Fireball. Thank you, Blizzard, for giving us what we want.
For fuck's sake.
Meaningful, game-changing choices in a skill tree. Now let's look over here at this abomination of a skill tree for Last Epoch's Fireball. The options we have to augment Fireball here are turning it into an ability where we can shoot multiple fireballs in a cone, or turn it into a plasma ball that does more damage, or adds an explosion, or homing feature, or turning it into a flamethrower. And we can even combine these together and have a plasma flamethrower that explodes? I gotta stop. I'm getting too overwhelmed from all these options. I think you can all see what a major waste of time all these options are. They could have used that time to create something we actually want in an ARPG. Like having a system that locks skill points behind finding over 150 random statues, or having a world boss, but make sure it's on a 3-hour timer so we can all make sure we're there to kill it. Or dungeons, where you need to pick up an idol, but you need 3 of them to open the door, but can't hold more than 1, so you gotta backtrack. Ah yes, the good old days. Speaking of being overwhelmed, let's talk stash tabs. Again,
bro, this right here just like triggered a PTSD. Like, I just went like, ugh, I gotta clean this shit. And then I realized I don't have to. It's a video. Oh. For fuck's sake, dude.
Diablo 4 has the perfect amount of them. 5. Maybe 6. Okay, I really don't know. Whoever uses that many tabs. Right, guys? This is where I almost threw up in my mouth when I heard in Last Epoch you can have over 100 stash tabs. What even is that? Do you think we're stupid and don't know how to manage our stash? Well, I think you're stupid, Last Epoch, for not even making these purchasable with real money. You just buy them with in-game gold? Come on, you gotta have at least some pay for convenience or pay for power, but you said you won't. How stupid can you be? Okay, before I keep going down this path, let's get back to stash tabs. In Diablo 4, we have 5 classes. All we need is 5 tabs, 1 for each class. And Blizzard believes and trusts us to make meaningful choices on what items we can keep. Sometimes I spend hours just going through all the items, deciding what I need to remove. Some of the most meaningful moments I've ever had in Diablo were just me staring at my items in my stash, or even inventory, deciding if I should keep a weapon with more damage to healthy enemies or another weapon with more damage to slowed enemies. You know what? This brings me to my next point on why us Diablo 4 superfans will absolutely hate Last Epoch. And that's because they have a loot filter. What? Why would you want to pick up less loot? And why would I want to only see items I need? Do they think we're not smart enough to make loot decisions on our own? No, that can't be it. Us Diablo 4 purists are the smartest out of any ARPG player out there. We don't need to be able to filter out white and blue items. We don't need to be able to color grade gear that drops based on having stats like plus minion damage. They don't even know how much fun we have spending countless minutes sorting through a whole inventory of items, carefully looking at all the stats to see what may be an upgrade after every dungeon run. Oh my god, I'm getting antsy. All this talk about a full inventory of yellow items is really making me want to stop making this video right now and get back to my perfect Diablo 4. But before I do, I have 2 more reasons why you're going to hate Last Epoch. One of which is the crafting system. In our exquisite game, Diablo 4, we can choose 1 stat to re-roll where it gives you a random new stat. Last Epoch has so many crafting options, I'm only going to tell you a few of my favorites. I mean least favorites. The first is being able to put the exact stat you want onto a piece of gear. You want fire damage? You can add fire damage. You can transform an item into a unique or set item. Yes, there are sets in the game. How ridiculous. This last part about crafting, I'm sure you will all hate. And that's the ability to craft a powerful weapon on your high-level character and give it to your low-level character to make them completely overpowered and able to breeze through the early game, destroying everything in sight. How silly. Don't they know killing hordes of enemies super fast is not fun at all? Give me my 4 damage Diablo 4 Druid any day, because we are real gamers. Now for my final, and possibly most despised reason us Diablo 4 devotees will hate Last Epoch and its endgame. They have 3 endgame activities. The first being dungeons, where you'll be able to target farm rewards and have varying levels of difficulty. Then they have the Monolith of Fate, which has so much depth to it, but I'm gonna keep things short because I really gotta get to my inventory full of yellows. It consists of a huge branching mapping system with endgame rewards, modifiers, and bosses, with the challenge and rewards increasing with its difficulty the further you go. There's a whole lot more to monoliths, but who wants to go over the endgame systems to that extent? I do, and I'll probably make another video about this soon. Then finally, we have the arena. There are 2 modes. One is the Arena of Champions, with a set number of waves followed by a boss. Each wave, you can increase the difficulty with a modifier which increases your reward at the end. Then there is the Endless Arena. And here's where I feel the developers of Last Epoch are either aliens or working for the Illuminati, because this Endless Arena has a ladder system, a fully functional, active ladder system. Guys, Last Epoch is a small company, so considering it is taking Blizzard months to launch a ladder system, and this game will have it on launch, I am sure there is either some supernatural or future technology at play here, and we should just not trust it. Okay, so for those of you still here and are sure you will hate Last Epoch, stop watching now. You have a full inventory of yellows to sift through. Go get it. Okay, so those of you who are still here, I assume you actually are playing or will play Last Epoch on February 21st. If so, then subscribe to my channel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. You just keep like that. He's nailing it. I mean, that's what I've been saying all fucking week. Is just that stupid fucking inventories of yellow, dude. Like and like I said, like listen, I'm gonna play Diablo probably next season and next expansion, right? Like I'm not like an NT, but it's just we got build up of frustration, okay? Like we got build up of frustration, okay? I'm mad about all this shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, whoops. Okay. You were NT fun you were NT fun this last season? I was NT fun? What's the Diablo 4-1? What do you mean the Diablo 4-1? Oh, shit. Bro, the fucking fireball skill tree literally killed me, dude. The fireball skill tree comparison actually killed me. Oh, shit. My inventory's full. Let me go sift through an inventory full of yellow. Kidding. Can you link the video? I think Void might have the link still. I want this here so it keeps spinning. There we go. Void is timestamp? Yeah, just rewind it, right? Void gives you link on YouTube like I used to give my VHS back to Blockbuster. I'm kidding. We didn't have a Blockbuster in Quebec. It was called something else, but, you know. Oh, that video was fucking hilarious, dude. Hardcore self-found mode launches on February 29th. I wonder... Sometimes I wonder if, like... I feel like that's not a jab at Last Epoch, though. I was about to say, like, I wonder if the date being this close to they're trying to hurt a little bit, but it's too late afterward. Like, I don't think it matters much. I don't think it matters much. All right. There we go. I think I have a cool idea for my build. We'll see. Think I got a pretty cool idea for my build. We'll see. Looks like it's fun to play. Yeah, so the goal here is what I'm going to do is right now my shift gives me shuriken, right? That spins around me. My blade dance gives me shuriken as well. And then I'm going to turn the shuriken into spinning disc that applies bleed, but that also don't get, that will pierce through enemy. So they're not going to get consumed. So my goal is that I'm just going to have permanent shuriken around me, just chipping through enemy as I blade dance my way through shit. And that's going to apply like crazy amount of bleed as well. Because right now they get consumed every time they clip with an enemy. But it's still pretty nice because they do like decent damage. Like they do pretty good damage. Look at this. This is just shuriken damage. This is just me doing shuriken, right? Okay, let's do other ability. So imagine if that was permanently around me as I was blade dancing my way through. That would do a shit ton of damage. I think that's going to be a really, really good combination. Right now I only have 1 point, but at some point they're going to have a 100% chance to not get consumed. It's going to be pretty good.
Might have to drop something. Might have to
Okay, I got to go. I go in town pretty soon. So they're doing solo self-found hardcore. I feel like at some point, like hardcore is gonna start losing its. Classic is getting like over abused right now. It's crazy. It's like hardcore, solo self-found, hardcore, SOD. Then they're gonna do SOD hardcore, SOD solo. Like, I mean, fuck yeah, man. If people want to play it more. It's just I kind of realized that like every version that they come out of Classic, like it just keeps getting more difficult for me to play, I guess. I'm level 28 and my flurry does 2k DPS raw and I don't have enough leech, so just ignore boss as of now. Okay, I gotta go. Murloc Classic.
Might have to drop something.
What does that even mean? Okay. Increase health, battle damage, poison, mana regen, strength, damage over time. Sure.
Yes.
One race available, Murloc. Sounds fun. That's nice. I'm gonna craft myself something with this. Definitely crafting something with this. This is what's cool about this. It's so easy to understand item in this game. It's like, you know, and I only looted things that I know had good stats on them. Now I'm going to take these items and I'm going to turn them into usable items. So this one is 35 health, which is really good. I'm going to want to add a little bit of dexterity because dexterity is really, really nice. What else can we do? Level of shuriken. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. And dexterity. There we go. It already has health. We can do physical resistance. We could do armor dodge rating. Oh, wow. That consume everything. Fuck. Okay. There we go. What do we got here? Health, armor. Let's get movement speed. And dexterity. Wow. Look at these fucking boots that I just crafted. Health, armor. Bam. There we go. All right. Cool. That was pretty good. I'm curious about what swords. Do swords give more bleed?
You may find a treasure, my friend.
Do one-ended sword have like bleed on them or some shit? Ah, there you go. Bone dagger is what I want.
Interested in another try?
Yeah.
Maybe it'll help you along the way. Not bad.
Increased damage over time is nice.
Want to go again?
No, fire damage, I don't care.
A fine choice.
Melee attack speed, but blind on hit. I don't think I care much. Okay.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
I'm getting a lot of like cold affix bullshit. I don't really care about.
Not bad.
No. I'm looking for a couple good base stats so I can start working on the item. Right? Because if I don't have enough good base stats on it, then like...
So think about luck, though.
I don't see, you know, like melee cold damage, I don't care. Right? So if I don't have anything good to start working on, then it's not worth me like trying to make an item out of it. It's going to cost me too much like craft forging potential. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Increased physical damage. Increased poison damage needs to be changed. So I'm going to try to reroll this one. This one is not bad either. D2 gambling back? Yeah, this game is called Last Epoch. It's heavily inspired by Diablo 2 and Path of Exile.
That's a winner.
Nice. Let me try a couple of these. Let me try to clear. Let me try to chaos. The chance to shock. Increase stun chance with melee attack. I don't think I care much, I'll be honest. This one, what if we change the poison damage? No. Oh, I can do it again? Oh, because it puts me a level tier 3 or whatever. Fuck. Oh, fuck. This would have been, like, perfect. It changes the FX while upgrading. Yeah, but because it upgrades it, it locks it down.
Dinos might be your best bet.
So because it does that, because like it gets too high tier for me to keep like playing with it, right?
A fine choice.
It always has lightning damage or some shit. Yeah, it locks it because of my level.
Interested in another try?
Okay, melee critical strike chance. That's not bad. That's a pretty good one. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Oops.
Excellent choice.
Physical damage. Okay, that's actually pretty dope. If I can change chance to poison on hit to something good. Health on kill. It's not bad. What is the difference between melee physical damage and melee damage? Melee damage is just a... I think melee damage is the best one, right? It's like raw fucking damage, right? No, it's percentage base. Plus 9 melee physical damage that I needed. That would have been good. Increased stun chance. Fuck. These aren't perfect, but whatever. This one almost is. Okay. These are still better because they have... both have 25% chance to apply bleed, so definitely gonna be nice. Definitely gonna have more bleed up there. Increased physical damage, throwing attack speed, chance, and bleed. This one is good as fuck, dude. That's a good points. All right. This is the fun part about this game, is that I can sit in town for like so long just trying to optimize my gear and my build, like depending on what I'm trying to do. And that to me is like the funnest shit ever. Like sifting through yellow gear, not fun. Me tinkering with my build and my gear and trying to figure out like good combinations of shit. Yeah, crafting mats are shared. Exactly. So if you play like a maniac on your main, you go on your alt, you're going to have like... I have a shit ton of gold and a shit ton of crafting mats, right? Because of this. I think I was almost at the other point and I forgot the... Shit. I didn't come back through my portal. Do we know if they're going to have world permanence in 1.0? Because world permanence still doesn't exist in this version of the game. Stop using fancy word. What do you want me to say? Is the map going to stay there after you teleport? That takes 2 years to say. No, what I mean is like the map. Like if I teleport to town and I come back, the map resets. It doesn't exist anymore. Like it doesn't remember that I discovered all of this map, right? And I did, but it came back and like it resets the map every time you go to town, which is kind of annoying. And that's called map permanence or whatever. They said it was supposed to be something they work on, but I don't know what's the like if I go to town now and I come back, it's like, you know. You'll see in a second. When I'm done with this one, I'll teleport back. I'll test it out. I'm wondering if the shuriken, without like going around me and instead being thrown, would be better. Like, because I feel like I lack range damage, like hitting far enemies. You have full control in the settings over the minimap. Its opacity, its size. It's literally like settings, gameplay, whatever. There we go. So once you do this, you have to go back to the other side now. So now I need to open a portal. I need to do this. Swap Shuriken to Umbral Blade, Lux. The passive and tree are so much more fun and better. Yeah, but Umbral Blade, you need to press it. Shuriken, I don't need to. That's the cool thing about this build. Is that I just run around and Shuriken is being cast automatically. I literally just hold click for Dancing Blade, and I don't have to ever click the other one. There we go. See, like the whole map resetted, even though I just went to town and came back like instantly. See what I'm talking about? It's like I've never been here before, you know? It doesn't matter because I have to go in a different direction. Like, I don't have to come back to the, you know. Yeah, so the Umbral like does giga damage once you get like rhythm stack, right? Because it gives damage modifier. But what I ended up doing here is a build where my Blade Dance casts Shuriken for me, and my shift also does it. So now all I have to do is run through enemies, and the Shuriken just like giga obliterate shit. It's kind of fun. I need this though, so it doesn't go away after. That's gonna make it even better. It's just gonna keep rotating and melting shit. One change I like. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. There's so many things. Because I saw the guide on Max Roll that recommends Blade Dance plus Umbral Blade and shit, but I was like, whatever. The most fun I've been having with this game so far has been exploring my own random shit. Like, I made a lightning build yesterday on my Rune Master yesterday. Yeah, Rune Master, right? I made a random lightning build, and it was the most fucking fun shit I've ever done. I was one-shotting the entire map like while leveling. It was super fun. I was like, shit, I gotta do that more often, you know, like I gotta make my own build. It's pretty fun. It's been really, really fun. I got a lot of things with Shuriken right now, though. I definitely need to, like... I should not have went Like, I need this a lot, and I need to extend the duration, too. Okay, now we got to teleport back. All right. Waypoint. Come back to the middle. They could definitely improve the flow of this specific quest. You have to do this like 3 times, which is weird a little bit. Because the rest of the questing campaign is like really, it has a nice flow to it. But this specific quest is so much travel. Like, you have to branch out 2 areas. And then every time you reach one of them, there's no quick way to get back. You have to TP, use the waypoint, which is, for most ARPG, is pretty normal. But this, it feels weird in this game because the rest of it never asks you to do, like, there's almost never any quest that asks you to do this. You know? Min-maxing is for speedrunner? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, when I get into endgame, I'm gonna min-max for sure, you know? Like, it's just that while I'm not in endgame, I'm having a ton of fun just, like, fooling around and doing whatever. You know? I'm having a good time, like, just fucking around and doing whatever right now. You know? It's like the fun part of leveling in an ARPG, right? It's like just doing whatever. I wonder what it is. I'm pretty sure I saw a video of a blade dancer that had like something swirling around them at all time, like kind of a whirlwind attack or whatever around them at all time. I thought it might have been like an upgrade of Shuriken, but I don't think it is. I don't know which other ability can do something similar. It's a Shadow Dance. One change I like is when you finish a monolith, it will open both paths for you instead of having to choose in 1.0. Both paths instead of having to choose. Oh, you mean... yeah. Between like the 2 world, like, right? You get one low level and one high level. The timeline path, right? It's shift. Is it shift that has a... Oh, shit. Ow. Eh! What the fuck killed me, bro? I think there was like a monster glitch underneath him that was beaming without me seeing. What the fuck, dude? I got one shot by something underneath there. The damage is spiky in this game, man. It's crazy when you don't have enough health. Ah, that's it. That's this fucking thing that killed me. Anyway. I just did this boss and I used flurry and stood still. Yeah, there's if you build like full life leech. It's pretty. I don't have enough life leech or enough max health right now for sure. That could be better. Could be better. Oh, was it downstairs? No, it's upstairs. What are these experimental armor I just got? So it's like mages. These like little mages that you summon by clicking like some kind of shrine. They spawn mage, and when you kill them, they drop experimental gear that have like affixes on gear that you cannot get anywhere else. It's like weird stats that are kind of used. Like most of them, from what I've seen, are pretty bad so far. But I'm assuming eventually they would add like really good ones and rare ones, or some stuff that might enable build. So you might want to farm these type of mages. Maybe. Yeah, there's a bunch of them throughout the map. You'll encounter them like every now and then. It looks like a season mechanic. It's pretty cool. When you think about it, it looks like something you could introduce in a season mechanic, you know?
Not happening.
This is like such a cool, like, when you have a good crafting base in a game like this game,
Yes?
you can add seasonal mechanic that actually have like value, right? Because then you have these experimental affixes that you get, and then you can turn this into somehow like making good. Oh, I forgot to increase my. I forgot to craft my proper chest. You can turn these things into like actual good mechanic. You know what I'm saying? You can turn them into actually good season mechanic because you can implement them with. You can kind of implement them with everything. There we go. I'm going to try to make myself a neck. Do we have a gambler here? Huh?
What do you want?
It's weird that you can access the forge at any point. You don't need to go anywhere. I don't know if that's intended.
Not happening.
This neck is like whatever. It used to not be that way? Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm wondering, like... Because you don't find about it until you get to this quest here. Like, nothing points to you going to that forge. But I've been using it ever... You know, like...
You feeling lucky?
Accessory. All right. Chance to critical strike. What other... Oh, we have health. Increase cast speed. Increase melee attack speed and throwing speed. That's pretty good.
Want to go again?
Just gonna buy all of them. See what I roll.
Looks powerful.
Nope, it's not. Yeah, you used to have to go to the forge. Apply shred. What is frailty already? I don't remember.
Interested in another try?
I'm assuming shredding armor is good for bleed build. I'm assuming lower armor means more bleed damage, right? Or is bleed unaffected by armor?
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
I'll have to figure that out.
Not bad.
Afternoon, Davina. What's up?
Interested in another try?
Not bad.
Winner. A fine choice. You have a good eye. Want to go again?
Armor reduce damage taken from all hits, but not damage over time effect. Really? Rip. It feels weird because I feel like bleed should get affected by armor reduction.
Want to go again?
Right. The less armor you have, the more you're susceptible to bleeding, you know?
Interested in another try? Excellent choice.
Man, that increased void damage. It's completely useless.
Not bad.
Nice. Okay.
Looks powerful.
All of these are like dog shit.
Maybe it'll help you along the way.
I'm not able to get like a single good item. Holy shit. I haven't like I'm not asking for much here. I'm literally just looking for a neck that has like health plus anything else or armor or just like one or two good stats.
You have a good eye.
But it always has like healing effectiveness and shit that I don't care about or like void damage or
That's a winner.
spell damage.
A fine choice.
What
You
the
have a good eye.
fuck? This is not an effective way to get gear, by the way. I'm just doing this because
Want to go again?
I'm like, whatever. Damage over time, physical resistance is not too bad. But it could be better, I think.
Not bad.
I don't really want to go full damage over time, you know? So that's why I'm not, like, going for these necks. Gemba, Gemba, Gemba. Yeah.
Excellent.
Why not? I got overflowing gold right now, so I'm having a little bit of fun. It doesn't cost too much, you know?
Want to go again?
Throw damage dodge rating. That's pretty good. There we go.
Another try?
That's actually pretty nice here. That's pretty cool. Physical damage, I guess. Ward gain on kill. That could be nice. Get physical damage. Nice. Very nice neck right here. So this neck is going to replace this one there. So I get +3 throwing damage, which is cool. I get increased physical damage 40%. Dodge rating. And some health. Not bad. I don't know how good dodge rating is in this game. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Hey there. Want Want to try your luck?
I wish I could get some way to get ward somehow, but dodge rating per rhythm. Let's just get more rhythm. All right, there we go. I use it used to be Bis defensive layer, but that changed to health. Can dodge everything, or just is it just physical? Can you dodge spell? It makes sense that you should be able to dodge spell, but in most game, they don't do it this way, which is weird. In most game, dodge is only physical. %15 more dodge rating. What does it say if I look at dodge rating? What is endurance? Endurance reduces the damage the damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. Oh, so this is literally what is it called in Diablo? What the fuck? Fortified. What the fuck? Oh, dodge. Your chance to dodge a hit from enemies in this area. Dodge chance is increased by dodge rating and is reduced by the level of the enemy in the area. Okay.
Not happening.
Okay. It doesn't affect spell, though. It says a hit, though. It could be anything, right? Can it be any source of damage? I need like a shit ton of leech or a shit ton of ward on hit or whatever. My mage was really fun to play because of the insane amount of ward I was generating, but I haven't found a good way to generate ward on rogue. I guess rogue isn't supposed to have ward. What is attunement? Attunement, it says all the stats are right here. At the top of your character sheet, you can just mouse over them. There we go. The graphic look good. Yeah, this game looking good. This game is definitely in a good spot. Definitely nothing to be shy about, you know? Nothing to be shy about for sure. Definitely looking sexy. definitely looking sexy. The gameplay is really nice. My favorite part of this game is like reading the tooltip and the spell and crafting build and shit. It has one of the coolest. Like PoE in practice would be that, but it just does it like it's such a complicated level that like it gets tough to do. It's too complicated a little bit. In this game, you can easily do it without any external tool. Everything is in game. All the labels are in game. It's super nice to craft things literally like straight up in the game. It's really, really nice. There we go. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's things to learn, but you don't need to go to an external sources and watch a 20-minute video. Yeah, exactly. Or use like Path of Building or like, you know, I don't know. It's just all like in the game. It's really nice. Nice. Yeah, you... I don't know, it's just really straightforward. The builder, like, you just read them a little bit and then your brain will start, like, kind of firing with creative shit. Like, at least for me, right? Like I just read the talent tree and I start going like, holy shit, I can do this with that, with this. And then it just... And then it doesn't stop for, like, 30 minutes. And you just go, like, you just get excited about the possibilities. And then you get an item, and then the item reads like, oh, this now does that. And then you go like, holy shit, that means that now I can do this and that. And like, it just like, there's so many cool things that like kind of work well together that all of those things are, I don't know, man. It's cool as fuck. Playing with the talent tree is really, really fun. The monolith or some of the, just the monolith and the tree itself is worth the $35, honestly, which is what blows my mind, I think. It's just the spell customization and their end game system, just that is worth hyping up the game for. From my point of view, at least. They did a really good job. The loot filter also, yeah, oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, fuck, yeah. Beautiful loot filter. Can be a little bit intimidating at first, but... Definitely can be a little bit intimidating, but... Honestly, like, I'm probably going to end up making my own loot filter most of the time. I honestly think you're more excited for this than you were for LA. So, the thing with LA, I think, one of the biggest thing is that there was never a class that, like, fully connected with me. Like I played. I mean, I was kind of going into the Void one, like the, you know. I'm worried about filtering out the wrong stuff. So, the thing is, you don't have to remove stuff with the loot filter. You can just accentuate the stuff that you want also. Right? So one thing that you can do with the loot filter is it's not about hiding and showing shit. You can hide and show shit, but you can also just emphasize things, right? You can, if you want, you can just have a loot filter. You can literally just have a loot filter that will recolor the item red if it has at least one of these affixes, you know, and then you give it. So if an item has health or increased health, then it will show the item red, right? But this is only going to be for 50 to 110 for early end game, right? This is high value for mid campaign. So this is from level 0 to 54. You know. So they do a lot of cooldown stuff, you know, like you don't have to hide shit, you know. You can go and you can go copy paste loot filter, but I think it's also an interesting process to, you know, kind of figure out. Like it just depends how like kind of lazy blind mode you want to go. I think one of the very interesting thing to do is figure out like what are the good stats that are good for leveling. Yeah, you know that you want resistance, you know that you want health, you know that you want res, you know that you want health, you know, so. That's exactly what I'm saying in my message. I mean, that's not exactly, but like, because I'm saying to not use a loot filter. I mean, it's, I guess maybe we're saying the same thing, but pretty much like you just, you know, either you use one and you don't understand it, but then that means that you're most likely going to use the build that Maxroll provides. You're going to use the loot filter that they provide. That's the lazy blind mode, which to be fair, we do, most of us kind of do that at some point, right? So, but I think this game it's so cool that you can have this approach of just going in completely blind, not following any guide and just like trying to figure shit out as you go. It increases the fun of this like so much. In my opinion. I've been using the loot filter right now from Maxroll because, I mean, to be honest, I don't even like them because they don't even do the build that I don't even follow their build guide, so half the time it doesn't even work. But I don't really give a shit too much. I'll end up making my own when I level my classes. I'm probably going to specialize in making loot filter for Necromancer and, like, Minion Necromancer and, Minion, Necromancer, Lich, and Warlock. Because I'm probably going to main all three. I'm probably going to go full Necro. 100%. I'm going to level all three. I think it's important to understand what the loot filter is doing. If you import one, I ended up using my own after understanding the system and adding one. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty good, yeah. If you're afraid of, like, you know, like, hiding too many things, then definitely, like, you know, building your own is the way to go. Because you don't have to have one, you know, it's just... You can have, like, a very basic thing that I used to do when I started playing this the first time is I wouldn't download any loot filter, and I would just add a recolor if an item had 2 or more of a following massive list, right? So what I did is I had like, no, you don't have anything to be sorry for or my bad anything. You didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't read what you said the same way. Maybe you wanted it, but like I mean, what you said is perfectly true also, right? It's just a different point in my opinion, right? Which I completely agree with too, right? You know, like, you kind of play around with it, you figure out how it works, and then you set up your own, or you decide, you know, whatever, you know. Well, one of my favorite things to do is I wouldn't hide anything. I just created like a recolor, and then I check a bunch of boxes, and then I just ask the game, hey, if you find an item that has at least 2 of these in combination, let me know, so I can get excited. You know. And then I would just not loot anything until it would glow like a certain green, right? Yeah, a lot of builds are viable in this game, which is nice. I don't know about like deep end game. We'll see. But yeah, a lot of the loot filter that max roll, I don't recommend using loot filter. Because unless you follow to a T exactly what their guide is, like unless you literally take, unless you do the perfect build exactly like their loot filter is, then I don't think it's worth using a loot filter. Because otherwise you're going to be, it's not going to work. Like their loot filters are, I'm not saying they're bad, they're just hyper specific to what they're trying to make you build your character around. Because there's so many different affixes depending on what build you're trying to do. You just have to have an idea in mind of like what the fuck you're trying to do, right? Like for example, I know I'm gonna probably start day one as a necromancer, and I'm most likely gonna go some kind of fire minion, right? Or maybe like, you know, I just have to decide which build I go for. But most likely what I'm gonna end up doing is checking the boxes for everything that's pretty good and minion related, then create a filter that just highlights, you know, like I'm probably gonna hide all the normal item, you know, like, and then I'm just gonna make it so that everything that is like, you know, that has at least 2 of the good affix that I'm looking for, then show it to me, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna actually, if you guys want, I can actually show you how to make a loot filter too. Like it's not super complicated. Like when you understand like how they work. It's not too bad. You can have up to 200 tab. Not sure is that enough? Yeah, that's a lot, right? Apparently, nobody has been able to buy all of them.
Welcome, traveler.
Because like the end, like some of the last tab are like super pricey, right? There we go. Dude, I found out yesterday on Laguna My Necromancer, if you move the bottom left tentacle blocking the stairway, he can't hit you and your minion just fuck him up. Oh, really? If you move to the bottom left tentacle blocking the stairway. Really? That boss fucking sucks in the campaign, dude. There's some shitty bosses. Oh, I think we're due for coffee again. Coffee? I just found out the first piece. Is there a reason that crafting the item doesn't auto-transfer? I was confused why it was even an option to clog your inventory. Is there a reason that the crafting item don't auto-transfer? I'm not sure what you mean. You can skip the lagoon completely. From the backpack, you have to click the button. I think it's a... They want you to feel and understand that you got them. Don't you get a... Don't you get the little satisfaction feeling? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you get like a... I get a nice satisfaction feeling from doing this. It's so fucking satisfying. It's like the most... I don't know. I like it. I like knowing how much I actually looted and just see it go in there. Instead of just like never interacting with it, you know? But also I think it's because you can possibly trade them, maybe. So you might not want to consume them and trade them, right? So let's say you want to give it to your friend, right? You go like, hey, do you want this attunement shard? But if they're here, I think now you're fucked. Now you can't take them out. I think it's a trading plus field thing. I think it's both of those. Both of these. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a mix of those two. Did you see Asmin video on how much he is costing Twitch by not monetizing his channel? 8 million a year? Really? Wait, but doesn't he stream on Asmin, right? There's only Zach Roar that he's not monetizing, but I'm pretty sure he's a partner on his main account. I'm like 99% sure he has a sub button on his main account. Yeah, his alt channel, but he doesn't always stream on that. He only streams on that when he doesn't feel like streaming. He mostly streams on Zach's. Oh, really? Does he? I thought he was streaming on his main channel for a while. I don't know. Cost estimator. Oh, wow. They have a latency? What the oh, shit. You can calculate how much it cost Amazon to live stream? What the fuck? He doesn't stream on Asmin because there's higher expectation of that channel and he doesn't want to do that? Is there any expectation out of him? I feel like he's just being him no matter what on any channel. There we go. Yeah, this build is working out pretty okay, I would say. Howdy, everyone. Yo, what's up, Lone Ranger? How you doing, brother? You can, if you're big enough, negotiate rates to push them down further, but since Switch is part of Amazon, those rates are very low already. Yeah, for sure. Hour stream. Let's say that I stream for 10 hours to 300 people. Wait, there's no shot. There's no shot. Let's say like a 10-hour stream. Let's do this. Let's like, even if we lower it at the lowest, like 30% of the stream. There's no shot it costs this much to Twitch. This is what they sell it as. This is not like what they sell it to Twitch. There's absolutely no shot Twitch pays these prices. I have never messed with a loot filter when I start affairs because you never know what will be useful in the beginning. Yeah, but you don't... Okay, so loot filter don't have to be hiding. Loot filter can also just be highlighting. You understand, right? How is this game looking to you so far? Amazing, dude. Amazing. Can't wait for the full release coming out next week. Yeah, so your loot filter doesn't have to hide stuff. You can also just have it like highlight items, right? So let's say that you're playing a necromancer. You really want gear that has like health. Okay, let me show you like a really basic loot filter, right? Let's say that I do manage loot filter. We'll do new one. We'll do create a new filter. We'll do blade denser leveling, right? So this is gonna be like blade denser leveling 2.0. This is gonna be bleed. Okay, there we go. That's it, right? We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do a color confirm, right? I can do, for example, add a condition, right? And then I can do affix. And then what we're gonna do here is we're going to go look through all of the affixes. Melee attack speed, melee damage, melee physical damage. Throwing damage is nice. And then we can do things like health. Health is really good, right? So I'm going to go like get the health. These are good. Vitality. I like vitality. Very nice. Vitality is nice. Dexterity is nice. Movement. Speed is nice. Bleed. I like bleed. Right? Chance to bleed. Some rogue chance to bleed with shuriken. Nice. I like that. Why not? Chance to bleed on hit. Bleed with Shuriken. There we go. Cool. So you can just go through like all your shit that you want, right? I can want like armor. Armor can be nice. Why do I not have... Let's do... Oh, did I mistype armor? Let's do leech. Melee leech's health is nice. Armor. There we go. Resistance and armor. Added armor. Increase armor. Let's do all resistance. There you go. Those are all good, really, really good stats, right? Those are all like really, really nice. So we got like a good start right now, right? Looks like we got like a really, really good start, right? We can go back and do like another pass on melee. Primalist Idol, I don't care. Rogue. Minions, I don't care. Core. Melee critical strike chance, I don't care too much. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave it at that, right? So I got like a pretty good idea, right? Cooldown increase, cooldown recovery speed is nice too. And like I think I got something nice right now. I'm going to do confirm. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2. So every time an item drops that has at least 2 of these stats, I want to emphasize it, right? And I want to recolor. So I'm going to make the recolor... we're going to do... let's do like a little orange like this. There we go. There we go. Add. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate it, right? And then I'm going to go, if an item has 3 stats like this, show me like hot pink. Like I want it to be like fucking, you know, like super emphasis, right? And then I can do also, let's hide item rarity. Let's hide normal item. I don't care about normal item. We'll move that to the bottom. What else do I want to do? Like, that's pretty basic, right? I'm not doing much else. We could do also class requirement. We can do, sorry, not class, item type. Class requirement. Can you do a negative, like not this one? Oh, you can just do show, right? Hide this one. Can you do or? It's going to be all of these, right? You can do like hide primalist, hide mage. Oh, there you go. You can multi-check. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There you go. So you can do primalist, mage, sentinel, acolyte. Update. Right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a rule that we're going to show these all the time. Right? So what that's going to do is no matter what I've said here, it's always going to show unique because obviously I want to still see unique for other classes, right? But, you know, there we go. So now what's going to happen is you're going to see that there's going to be a shit ton more loot when I kill shit. But it's going to be very easy for me to identify when stuff is actually good for me, right? When I get an actual good piece of loot, you'll see in a second. Hopefully we get some loot so I can showcase the loot filter. Oh, did I forget to... No, okay, it's probably equip, right? Swap orange, purple rule? What do you mean? Oh, so this one overwrites this one? Yeah, true. There we go. So if it's blue, it's going to be like pretty nice. But if it's like pink, it's going to be like fucking insane, right?
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, the stash is fully shared, so it's global to every single character you have. Oh, there we go. So, as you can see, my loot filter is working. So now these, I know, have at least 2 stats that I'm looking for, right? But that's interesting. It is showing me a two-ended axe, which I don't fucking care about, right? So now I'm like, okay, well, let's fix that real quick. Let's add a rule. Let's make it so that item type, two-ended weapon, I don't want to see them. I don't want to see offend. Right? Confirm. I want to hide those things. Add. I'm going to put this all the way to the bottom here. No, here. After these. Technically. Right? Because I'm never going to use a two-ender with this class, you know? So now the two-ended mace that I drop or whatever, like... There we go. Stabby time, yes. All right, so it's pretty easy to make, like, pretty good loot filter. Without over-hiding shit, too. So you don't get the... Because, like, you know... Can you drop the two-headed mace to show? I think oh, yeah. So now, like, it no longer shows, right? Because it's being loot filtered off. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I did here. As you can see, I put a rule at the top that says unique, set, and exalted always show. No matter what. Right? So no matter what I hide here, it will always, at the end, overwrite everything and show all unique, set, and exalted. Right? Rule position higher in this list overrule those below. So that means that this overrules this. Even if this is said to not show all the two-ender, right? I'm gonna uncheck bow, because why not? If this says to uncheck all the two-ender, right? Like, it's going to hide everything that I can't use for my build. I'm never going to play with staff or two-ended sword, or I'm never going to play with any of these. So I'm hiding them, right? So I'm going to do confirm, and then over it, I ask it to, you know what? No matter what's going on, show unique, set, and exalted. So that's all I did. I did show all unique, set, and exalted, hide these type of items that I don't care about, And then from the type of item that I care about, make sure that you highlight specific item that I would really want. So what I did is I made a list of everything that would be really good for my build. You know, like throw, melee shit, you know, like bleed, leech, all this stuff. And I ask it to recolor it to pink if the item that drops on the ground has at least 3 of them, or recolor it to light blue if it has at least 2 of them, right? So if I see these light blue item, I'm like, oh shit, like these are gonna be good, nice base for me to start crafting on. And then it's gonna hide also like all the primalist, mage, acolyte gear. Like, because I don't give a shit about that, right? They're like everything for the other classes pretty much that are unique to other classes. I don't want to see them, but it's still going to show me unique, set, and exalted. But everything else, I don't care. Hide it, right? And then it's going to recolor these and it's going to hide all normal items, right? Because I don't care. Normal items are never worth picking unless for gold, the first few levels. So even better, what you can do now is you can do normal item, character level dependency. This rule is only going to be active once you reach level 10 or level 7. Bam. So what that means is that before level 7, it will not activate this rule, which means that you will be able to loot all the white gear and then sell it so you can start making a little bit of gold at the start, right? Super fucking simple. That took me like, what, like 5 minutes? Considering that I'm explaining it as well and shit, you know? You can also design your build in Last Epoch Builder and it will auto-generate a loot filter for you. Wow. 45 minutes actually? Bro, that took 2 seconds. If I wasn't explaining it, it would have taken 2 seconds. Yo, Robbity Rob with the big raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, my good friend. Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate it. Chug it, chug it. So that's how you make a loot filter in this game. It's actually like really straightforward. Like that's a pretty basic loot filter. And as you can see, I'm not looting anything that doesn't highlight my requirement. That way I don't get full. Obviously, you can loot more, you know, if you want, and then proceed to selling all of that. It's up to you. How is everybody doing in the chat? How was your stream, my good friend? Loot filters are so good. Literally took me like 5 to 10 minutes to set up one, too. That way, if you're afraid of hiding too many things, you know? All right, let's murder this guy. Oh my god, I got so much bleed going on. Is your YouTube chat channel activated? It is, Julian. There we go. Hey, hi, Peary. What's up, my friend? Is this game playable with friend or only solo? You can play with friends. You can trade them gear. You can use an auction house. You can play full co-op. You can do whatever. Isn't that cool?
Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
I could even do a rule that if certain items have like one good stat on them, so I can at least like kind of look at them. That would be cool. Anyway, I guess it's not worth for 1. 2 is pretty good. 1 is like whatever. Yeah, so you can play co-op with your friend. You can see people in town. There's actually going to be people in town. In the outside world, there's nobody. A little bit like Path of Exile, right? But when you're in town, there's actually going to be people around you. there's actually going to be people around you, right? And you'll be able to talk to them. That's kind of cool. I can equip pretty much any of these. You'll be able to talk to them. You'll be able to invite them, trade with them. You'll be able to put shit on the auction house. There's going to be so many things you're going to be able to do. It's crazy. I tend to add a rule for all the various +1 skill. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to multi-class, though. I think I'm going to be an Acolyte main. For sure. I think I'm just going to play all 3 spec of Acolyte, but that's going to be it, I think, for me. For sure. At least for the first season. I'm playing with my Sentinel character, and sometimes a training buddy that usually appears with a rogue class also appears in my gameplay. Having this happen to you by any chance? The training buddy. Which training buddy? This class fucking destroys him. That's all, Lux. Going to get boring after a few hundred hours playing all 3 Acolyte classes. Yep, few hundreds. A few hundreds, dude. Imagine. Dodge. A leech portion of melee damage as health. Interesting. Generating a stack of flow. Increase your melee and throwing attack speed for a short duration. Gain a stack of flow whenever you use a unique skill. Using a 4th unique skill, consume all stacks. Oh, shit. Yeah, for now, I guess. There we go. Void is never going to let that one go, nor should he. The best meme of all time. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm starting to get absolute fucking dumpster. What's a leader was the best of all time? That was literally your worst meme. I'll be honest. Literally. All right. I kind of want to get a coffee. It's a decoy from the skill and specialization. Oh, really? I've never seen that happen. I just started playing this class, so... You remember it, so it is. Listen, I remember a lot of things that were shitty. Trust me. I still remember Diablo 4. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't fucking hurt me. I'm just the messenger. It gives you nightmare? It didn't even. Like, I'm being overly dramatic. It just disappointed me. That's all there is to it. It's literally that's all there is to it. I'm just disappointed, you know? It's like, you know, I was gonna make a joke, but I was afraid somebody would take it personally. I was about to say, it's like your father, you know? Sometimes he'll look at you and you know he still loves you, but you know you could have become so much better. You know, like you just you know he has unconditional love for you, but he's like, ugh. Geez, did I fuck up this one? Like, fuck. Oh, nice. Nice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Look at this item. Dancing Strike, which is the ability I'm using, +1 to it. What the fuck? Dancing Strike, increased melee damage, throwing damage, health, and elemental resist. Like, what the fuck? Bro, I'm supposed to be dodging in here. Hello? What does mana burning mean, dude? Why am I out of mana? Oh, fuck. This motherfucking thing costs 5 mana more per blade dance. So I was like constantly like, because I used too many spells, I was constantly, holy shit. Oh, shit. There you go. Physical penetration affects bleed. Oh, it's not armor penetration. Armor shredding, though. Whatever. All right, there we go. There you go, dude. I like my build a lot. Why not use actual Blade Dancer ability, Umbral Blade, or are you basic rogue? Because I'm not using any of these abilities. Literally. I'm not using this. This and this are casting Shuriken automatically. Right? So every time I use this, it casts Shuriken, and then they just melt shit around me. My Blade Dance also has a chance, Blade Strike has a chance to spawn Shuriken as well. And that just like, so I'm just literally like right-clicking my way through the level. Yeah, but you spec Blade Dancer? Yeah, I have Blade Dancing. Which is Blade Dancer. Right? It doesn't really matter that you use or not the other ability. Umbral Blade is not even a Blade Dancer ability. Like the only... Yeah, it is. So Blade Dancing is Blade Dancer ability. Umbral Blade is normal rogue. So I'm using this, and I'm feeding a build off of it. Umbral Blade is really pretty good. It's just... I literally started my first rogue ever, and I just read the ability quickly and decided to make a build out of it. Right? I find that more fun than like following a build or whatever. It's proccing Shadow Cascade. Yeah, if you go that build, but I'm deciding to do something else, right? Oh, yeah, but it's proccing Shadow Cascade and critting 5k. Yeah, I mean, there's a million build possibility, right? That's the beauty of this game. But if I play whatever everybody else is playing, it's kind of boring to me. So I just try to make my own shit up. Makes it a lot more interesting, even though I'm not like being as efficient. It's a lot more fun knowing that I just made a build on the go instead of... Because it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not going to be using this in endgame, you know? Like, I'm just having fun killing shit. Like, shit is getting obliterated no matter what. But yeah, you can... Shadow Cascade is really, really good with the Shadow Clone and shit. There seems to be like a lot of crazy build that works around it. But I kind of just went with the first thing that kind of worked for me, you know? Like, endgame is around 55, 60-ish. You start doing endgame stuff a little bit. I'm still in the middle of the early campaign right now, so... Still got a long way to go. But I'm just doing like... So what I'm doing right now is just basic gameplay with a couple of classes. Trying to see how what their toolkit looks like. Let's see the mage. How bad is it going to be? So using ability is a big no-no, otherwise I don't have the mana to... I can just keep spamming this, but... These mage hurt so much. Oops. Oh my god. The only thing that sucks with Blade Dance is the movement sometimes can fuck you up. There we go. That didn't go too badly. Endgame is a little 75-ish. You can't you start doing monolith at like 60? Pretty sure you can start monolith. You start monolithing at like 60 plus. Even late 50, right? Mono start is about mid-game. I mean, once you're done with campaign and you start the end game activity, that's end game to me.
Might have to drop something.
It's still end game, right? You're doing end game content. It might not be at end game pace, like full end game pace, but it's technically end game content, right? Because you're no longer trying to do objective and story driven stuff. You just right. But like empowered mono or mono, it's still you're still doing monolith, you know. Still the same activities, right? Increase void damage, block chance, apply time rot to attackers. Fuck! Now I want to go back on my. What the fuck? Holy shit! I want to use that on my. I want to make like a void shield throw time rot motherfucker or whatever. I don't know, dude. That is so fucking cool. That is a really, really cool shield right there. Hey Luxia, what's up, Karn? How you doing? What's up, Omni Freak? How you doing, my good friend? I'm kind of curious to try out Chakram with this, but I don't know how Chakram works with Blade Shield. Holy shit. I don't know if it's better or not. We'll have to test it out. I think it's less damage unless you put like the full points into it. I mean, I definitely have yeah, the armor increase per chakram is pretty nice, right? Because I have this dumb shit here. Where is it? Oh no, that's not. Because then this is useless. Oh no, because hits deals more damage multiplicative with other modifier for each projectile you would have released. This is where this is going to start hurting. I'm enjoying it a lot, my friend. Yeah, this is definitely not an improvement, I think. Definitely doing less damage. I'm really enjoying it. Game is really, really fun. Man, I need some leech ASAP.
This square, I wish I'd seen it.
Yeah, I gotta do a couple thing here. Okay. We de-leveled a bunch of shit, but whatever, it's fun. We'll re-level them. All right. I'm enjoying it. The game has been really, really fun. The game has been very, very fun. I'm super excited for the official release. For so many reasons. I think once we're done leveling Necromancer, I'm going to start making some possible build for Lich and Necromancer and then Warlock. And then we're going to make loot filter for them, and we're going to make Last Epoch build tool guides. Not guides, but like just reference so I can use them for leveling and shit. It's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Why the armor part is good. Permanent increase armor. That's like tier 6 armor on 3 pieces of gear. Yeah, that's fucking insane. The problem right now is most melee attack are kind of just getting dodged from me, but the fucking... The stupid... It's mostly magical damage I'm struggling with right now, I think, for sure. Definitely getting fucked by magical damage. But yeah, we're definitely going to try to go for the armor. That's a good idea. I think that's what I'm going to be working on. I wonder which skill... Sorry. There we go. There we go. It's 30% chance that attack 3 and 4 from Blade Dance generate Shuriken, but sometimes it takes a while before it generates them. There we go. Kind of want to get coffee. Did we get coffee, chat? Did we take a coffee break? The first fucking thing I heard when I turned the stream was physical penetration, but then I got a phone call, so I had to wait to type this. Listen, you got something against physical penetration? You have something against that, you're going to have to run through me. All right, I'm going to be right back, chat. I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee. Be right back. Yeah. Get some Lugs Bucks. What level are we right now? We're level 6, chat. Let's go. $600. All right, friends. Congrats on the Lux Buxes. Congrats, everybody. There we go. Got the beard. The beard set up. All right. Let's get back to the gameplay. Oh, we got coffee. I forgot to show you coffee. Shit. Here's coffee. Yeah, I think starting tomorrow, what I'm going to do, because I leveled like every class, I think tomorrow we're going to start working more on Acolyte. So this is a little bit of caramel syrup with some milk, obviously, froth, ice milk, with some ice cubes and a little shot of espresso on top. And then we're just going to mix it all up, make sure we have all of that sweet little caramel at the bottom. All mixed in. There we go. There you go. Tomorrow, I think we're going to start the Acolyte deep dive. But we got to level a Lich first. We don't have a Lich. We don't have a Lich. All right, all right, all right. So, did you guys eat anything good for Super Bowl yesterday?
Yes.
Any wings, any burgers? What did you do? Or if you didn't do anything, maybe you didn't watch the Super Bowl? Sounds good. And next weekend you can revisit something else you've already leveled just for shit like Squirrel Helm. Yeah. I'm definitely playing Acolyte at release. I'm gonna play all 4 subclass of Acolyte. I think I'm gonna start with Warlock, with Necromancer, but we're definitely gonna be doing a Lich and a Warlock. Pizza. My wife had some wings as well. Nice, nice. Did your team win? Who are you rooting for? Shit, the audio's way too loud. I also mac and cheese tater tots. Oof, that sounds delicious. Yesterday I had chicken wings of the barbecue honey mustard chili plain fried. Is PvP available in this game? No PvP in this game. You know. All right. Oh, level 35. Nice. Okay, what do we socket? Interesting choice here. Because I don't use a lot of abilities. How good is Smoke Bomb? Blood Bendit would be nice for the leech inside of it. Is decoy good? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to click it. There's no mounts, no. Rib, wings, and mini pogo. Oh, we got a friend from Canada. Are you from Canada or even Quebec, Fish? Yes, I am. I knew it. Because everybody else in the world calls them corn dog. We're the only one that calls them pogo. We're the only ones that calls them pogo. Pogo is a Canadian brand of corn dog. 2.0 of HSR, the story has felt like a JRPG. It's so freaking good. Really? That's pretty cool. I feel like I'm not using most of my toolkit right now. Okay, there we go. President Choice corn dog. All right. There we go. So now Shroud should give me like crazy life leech. What class you're playing? We're currently playing a rogue blade dancer. And it's been really, really fun. Been doing some pretty good damage. I'm excited for this title. I'm sad D4 didn't hold my attention. I think this channel right now is filled with the same sentiment, at least for a lot of y'all. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, my good friend. I think a lot of us had higher expectation, I think, at D4. But it's okay, you know. LA looks fun, though. I'm sad I have no time at the moment. Are you going to be free on 21st of February and later? Because that's when the game releases. All right. I really want this leech right now, Blood Dance. Like, I need this badly. It says unique skill required 4. Does Dancing Strike considered as multiple abilities? Like every single ability, does it count as a different one? Yeah, I played every class, Cabbage. Yeah, I actually played every class. This is the last one that I needed to play. And then we're going to go back to Necro. Did you just say y'all? Yeah. Y'all. Necro is best. Necro is my favorite, you know, obviously. I'm a big Necromancer fan. I'm a big Necromancer fan, you know. I'm an Acolyte fan in general, right? So Acolyte for me is... It sounds like I'm talking about a sports team. I'm an Acolytes fan. Hope they win the Super Bowl. I need I'm gonna play all three masteries. So I'll be playing Necromancer, Lich, and Warlock on release. I'll be a Necromancer main again. Necromancer is load of minion. Lich is melee, physical damage over time, necrotic damage. Like literally like a Reaper. You literally transform yourself into a Reaper and you do melee damage with damage over time. And then Warlock is curses, damage over time, and just like crazy shit. You can also do like ignite fire stuff. Like, it's fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. I'm telling you. Ow, bitch.
Might have to drop something.
Oh, shit, already? God damn. That was a lot of damage. Hey, what's up, Cadwin? Good afternoon. How's the chat? How's the hype feeling for last Epoch? I'm giga hype, my friend. I am giga hype, my friend. Pretty sure we got a couple of people that are excited in the chat about this game for sure. I'm excited about this game, man. Holy fuck. If I can get Leech, man, this build is just gonna take off so much more. Okay. There we go. I'm dodging a lot, and then when I smoke, I get a lot of leech, so. There we go. I don't remember when the first time I played this game. When did I buy this game? Can I see when I bought it? Can you see when you bought a game? I'm excited for the faction. Which you going for, Merchant? No, I think I'm going to go Circle of Fortune. Because Merchant requires you to loot shit for other classes well, in a way, if you want to sell them on the auction house and shit. But I don't think I can. I'm going to want to bother with this shit. You know what I'm saying? My thought process is we just loot shit for ourselves, you know, like, and we just get a shit ton of it, right? Because if you do the merchant stuff, if you really want to min-max the merchant, I'm assuming you want to start like looking at all the type of loot and possibly like starting to filter through it and you know, like, I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time looking at items. You know what I'm saying? Fortune makes the most sense if you're going all Acolyte. Yeah.
Might have to drop some.
Oh, wow. I'm full, dude. Wait, what do you mean might have to drop something? Oh, it's a fat one. Dude, it doesn't even fit. Sometimes I almost want to respec, see if I can get, because I feel like I'm not using, but it would be too late. I made my entire gear this way. I would have to redo. I think I'm just going to finish leveling with this build. And we all know I want to play the edgy class anyway, you know? We all know I'm going to play a shit ton of the edgy class anyway. We all know I'm just going to play Acolyte anyway. So. But it's kind of nice that I was able to test every class, though. You can play the character that you did now, but they'll go legacy the same way that PoE does it, Diablo does it. I want to do the same thing as you. You mean like level, like have one class and like level all 3 of the mastery? Is that what you mean? All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, it's the same as D4 and PoE. So there's something called Legacy, which is the same thing as Standard, or if you want, it's the same thing as Standard or Eternal Realm, right? Okay, nice. Luxthos, check Discord, please. Sure. Which section? General. Stream purchases. Yeah, you can check that, but then you have to go through like an entire fucking list of shit, right? Because I would have to like start searching instead of having just like, oh, this game, this date, right? Which class has been the most fun besides Acolyte? I loved Rune Master, but I love Rune Master was. I mean, they're all been fun, honestly. I like. If you ask me, like, I'm not a fan of like rogues in general. I never played dagger and bow shit, you know. But I'm still having fun with this class. But obviously, I'm gonna rank it lower than like a mage or an acolyte or even druid or void knight, which are all things that thematically are more fun to me. But the playstyle of all these classes have been like really fun. Like every single one of them, I've had fun just because of the sheer variety and cool build that you can do. You know. I think they're all really fun. Holy shit, why am I stuck? Primalist looks cool as fuck. Like, the only reason I don't pick Primalist is because Druid and Shaman looks nice, but, like, if I had to choose between Necromancer and Beastmaster, like, obviously, you know, like, I prefer Undead Minion than, like, you know, Raptor and Wolf and shit. The Squirrel build looks fucking hilarious, though, I'll be honest. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to try it out. If at least maybe in early access. I have the helm, so might as well check it out at some point. I mean, you like Squirrel so much, you know, like you have to do it. Like it's such like a meme to you. I mean, I don't know if it's like a full blown out meme to you or if it's more like, you know, something you should delete the helm. We're both edgelord. There you go. Oh. What? I kind of want to go give that to my I kind of want to go give that to my mage. That's kind of cool. That's a lot of spell damage. Actually, the staff has incredibly low spell damage. It's actually not even that great. Because it's like, I mean, it's 14 per active rune. So that means that when you sit at 3, you know, you get like a really nice chunk. And then you get another bonus at the end per 10 word. Wait, holy fuck. Per 10 word what? Oh, whichever is the lowest. Oh, not the highest. Okay. Interesting. The crazy thing about Rogue has been the movement speed. Has been fun. Got murdered here. Wow, look at that awesome staff. Never mind, it's crap. No, it's pretty good. 14 times 3 is a lot of spell power. It's just because I'm trying to remember how much spell power my base staff had. It had a lot on it, and it had some other stuff, so... Like, I'm pretty sure it had also a modifier of 168 lightning damage on it. So, like... I don't know. I would have to... Like, I think my staff was kind of insane on my... Yeah, fill you void. It's like Gozu used to be like the rat guy, you know? He was the rat king. Every time a game had like rats or whatever, you know? I mean, you have to, right? Like if... The fact that there's a fucking squirrel build is just like a calling, you know? Like... And apparently it's pretty cool too, so, you know.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Okay, next thing we can start leeching finally. There we go. Bow, wow, wow. Squirrel build is meme level OP unless they nerf it. So how does it do? How does it deal with AOE? How does it deal with AOE? I don't know if I'm going fire necromancer to level or bone shatter golem. I don't know. Swarmblade form. So what is Swarmblade form exactly? Man, I wish the shard could be auto-looted. Is there a vacuum system at some point, Void? Like a rune that auto, like a blessing or whatever? I saw you write something about that earlier. Droop shapeshift. Yeah, I know it's a shapeshift because it says form. But what the fuck is Swarmblade? Is it like insects? Like you take the form of an insect? Garbage of Eden. Thank you, my friend, for the resub. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Welcome back. Now you have to pick them all up. Flying bug with 2. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. With Swarmblade, it's a giant bug with scythe arm. Okay, so it's like a scyther. It's a fucking scyther Pokemon. No, I know I'm in a village just because I heard someone walking. Sorry. What is a 50-10 hole in French? 50-10 hole. I have no idea what the fuck hole is in French.
Not happening.
We have a serious before and two when he fled. I saw him heading deep.
I am become in regard from the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
It's because I feel like they're trying. I'm getting baited into a. I'm getting baited into a like you know, I gotta translate something and it's gonna be funny, you know, like, but. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out my stash when the game launches. I like one thing. You know, one thing that I like is that I can literally just dump every set and unique that I find and not worry about it. And then if I'm trying to find something for a specific build, you can just open this. You know, like, you can just, like, open this and then do, let's say that I search morning, and then it, you know, like, it knows where it is. Like, that is, like, I can't begin to explain how good this is. Like, you're like, oh, shit, do I have this, this legendary, like, I don't know, like, let's say, like, I want fire shit. What do I got that has fire, you know, like, Wodex, what's up? Morning? Wait, did you just morning me at 5 p.m.? Did you just wake up? Be honest with me. Look at me into the eye. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2 and 2 and 1 make 3. It was destiny. It's so nice. It's so good. So did you just wake up? Not judging. It was my birthday yesterday night, so yeah. Holy shit. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Holy shit. How dead are you on a scale of 1 to 10 right now? How much regret right now on a scale of 1 to 10? And happy birthday, my good friend. Can we get some happy birthday for Wodex in the chat? Oh, nice. The form looks great. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's literally a Scyther from fucking Pokemon. Happy birthday, my friend. Hope you had a fantastic party. Hope you had a good time. I Ubered some McDo, so I'm better now. Yeah, that's what it is, right? You feel like shit in the morning, and then you kind of slowly just get better. And as soon as your body goes McDonald's, you're like, okay, I'm over it. And then you just eat the McDonald's, and then you're immediately healed. Immediately healed. I feel like you're a Big Mac and 6 nugget kind of person. Am I right? No, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm going to go for. Big Mac and 6 nuggets. I don't know. Exactly? Only 6? I mean, we're not all pigs, you know, Demoose. Like, I'm going to go for Big Mac, large fries, 10 nuggets. But listen, not everybody is a pig. Some people actually have normal appetite. You know? Did you just call me a pig? Listen, what's wrong with being a pig? Pigs are fucking amazing. They give us bacon. It's nothing negative. You know, the sooner you accept it, the better it is. I'm a fat boy, but no need to insult. Listen, fat boy is an insult. Pig isn't. Like, a pig is cute. Like, it's not an insult. I'm a 6 nugget girl, but not more than that. Will be too much. Yeah, it's the nuggies. Last time I ordered nuggies, I haven't ordered McDonald's as like a meal in like a year or two. And like the other night, I was like, fuck it. I ordered a Big Mac, large fries, 10 chicken nuggets. But then I asked for the the hot mustard, and they didn't fucking give it to me. So I had to eat them with honey like a peasant. Oh, bro, I don't even know what the fuck happened, man. Spicy McChicken. Those are good. Large fry is just like necessary, you know, like, let's be real, like McDonald's fries are just, you know. You know, you just got to go for it. I never understand people that order poutine at McDonald's in Quebec because it tastes like I have to be giga drunk or some shit. Please don't. I might projectile vomit on my monitor. Wait, which part is making you vomit? The part? Oh, I'm sorry. I should not have done it as an example. Void is sensitive to sounds. Yeah, that would be like the biggest troll of all time, all right? If you ever get somebody in your life, Void, you know, like, I mean, you might have, I don't know. I need to find out who they are, okay? And then message them privately and be like, you know what? Next time that you're intimate with Void, go close to his ear and just call it a day. And just say, Luxthos sent me, and then leave the room. And then I would win over all of these nuts joke ever. I would just... it would be like my final victory. I would legit fly to Quebec and find you. Luxthos sends his regard. Luxthos sends his regards. Oh, that's great. Oh shit, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I got a shit ton of pot roast meal in the fridge, and I really don't feel like eating any of them. I'm wondering what I'm eating tonight, and I'm like, I don't think I can eat another one of those. Maybe one more, and then I'm done. Ugh. It was too much. They're delicious, but I don't understand people that can, like, meal prep, like, 10 meals and eat, like, the 10... I would want to die. I just... Like, I made the pot roast. It was really, really good. But now I'm so fucking over it. You know, like, I don't want to hear the word pot roast for another. I'm not even done eating them. I had so many of them. I had 6. I ate 1 that night and then 4 other meal. And I have 2 left over. And I don't know what to do with them. But I've been thinking, what if I grab the pot roast meat and, like, mix it with, like, something and make, like, wrap out of it or whatever, like some kind of wrap with, like, the beef or some kind of, like, burrito or... Yeah, the problem is if I change it up, Stater X, I'm going to lose food. I cooked too much food. I made too much. I made tilapia yesterday, and I had too much. So I ended up using the leftover. I had too much fish and too much rice and too much salad, so I ate that for lunch today. I still have 2 of the leftover pot roasts, and I have all my lunch from last week. I have 4 box lunch from We Cook. I'm going to put those in the freezer, though. And next week, I'm receiving another batch of those, but after that, I'm canceling it. So I'm going to have a couple in the freezer, but at least after that, we're no longer going to be receiving the We Cook meal, because that was getting a little bit fucked. The whole We Cook meal thing was kind of... It was nice for a while, but I started cooking too much now. Like, I'm making so much food that I don't need the additional meal. Soup, Popeyes too, Sammy Taco. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I can make something else tonight easily. I was just trying to figure out something so that I don't... Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 46 months, my good friend. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I have plenty of stuff I could make for food tonight. It's just I didn't want to waste what I already had, but... You know. I should have done more L. L is the funniest. I don't think the other letter are... L is the funniest. L, 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 L. Ah, Jesus Christ. Fucking tabarcu. On ce petit dommage innocent, c'est pas capable de... Language? You don't even know what I said. It was a secret. Tabac cool, of course, yeah. Yeah. Totally what I said. I'm making fry bread and Indian taco this weekend. Oh, that sounds good. Isn't tabarnak like a niche curse word of French Canadian? I wouldn't say niche. I would probably say that it's like the most popular one. It's like, it's so popular that I could almost bet that at least 60% of people that bang their toe on the nightstand have yelled tabarnak at some point in their life. Like, it's like... Tabarcu, yeah, tabarcu is so sometimes Q is S, right? In French, Q is S. So sometimes I mix shit. So it's like saying fuck shit. Well, I say tabarcu. Tabarcu is like, yeah. There's no explanation. It just makes me laugh. It makes me giggle. I'll say half swear and like half in other words, like Chris couille. Right? It's just like one word and then I add like balls at the end or whatever. I do the same thing in English. Like, I constant, like, shit, fuck, tits. Like, I just say random words. Sometimes I'll cut them in half. Sometimes I finish them. You know, like, that's just how I swear. Because if I'm gonna swear, I might as well make myself giggle too. You know, like, you know, at least I'm laughing a little bit while being upset. You know. Shit fuck tits is the greatest combo of word. Yeah, it's pretty good. But like you can make up so many interesting combination, right? You can literally just like yell whatever the fuck, like nipple balls. Funny as hell. Funniest shit I've ever heard all day. You know, like just you can literally say like anything. And it works. You guys like your fry bread? I bet I would like it too. Ba la la la. All right. There we go. My first Amazon D2 original. D2 was named Big Boobs McGraw. Hey. Primalist is so fucking weak early. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't know what's the solution to that. If there's like a skill that can help it out. I mean, it's just, you're just gonna suffer for a couple level, you know. It ain't the end of the world, you know. Like, it ain't the end of the world, you know. Like, la 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. It's only for a while. Okay, enter the Immortal Citadel. Oh yeah, this area sucks, dude. This is like the ultimate challenge. But I mean, I can kind of just like go through like this, you know, like nipple salad. My favorite kind of salad. I'm just holding down the click like running through shit. It's kind of funny. Nope, I'm not finding that. Dude, some of these attacks are insane, though. I don't understand. Like, is it like, am I missing necrotic resistance? Like, what is, like, exploding my ass right there? Holy shit. Yeah, everything that we level right now is gonna be on the legacy server, exactly. Everything we level right now is gonna be legacy shit. There you go. It's actually not going too bad. I think I'm doing pretty good. But, you know, I'm doing, like, damage is fine and survivability. It's like,
Move slowly, or your friend dies. You should have seen. Yes.
I've heard of your power.
I'm just gonna smoke bomb, stay here, and cleave both of them. Trying to not stand the poison if possible. Like, I got a lot of leech. The bleed is doing a lot of damage per tick at a high stack, you know, like. Like 30 stack of bleed is doing a lot of damage. Still not as fast, I think, as... Is it as fast as my lightning build? I don't know. I think lightning was faster a little bit, but whatever. That wasn't too bad, actually. That was actually not too bad. That was pretty good. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break before we progress forward here. Level 6 Luxbox raffle. Get in there, my good friend. Don't miss out. Get in there. All right, my good friend. You have less than 30 seconds here. Get in there. Get in there, friend.
Too easy.
Easy. Too easy. I don't even know what killed me. The fucking fireball ran through me and one-shotted the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, Smoke bomb isn't coming out. I don't know. I don't fucking. Holy fuck! Bro, I need some resistance, man. I don't know how to get resistance. Like, nothing in here gives res, dude. Any resistance here? No. Any resistance here? Bro, Rogue has no res. I would have to get rings and shit. Could use lethal mirage too instead of decoy. Make myself immune. Nice. Pretty cool ability. I definitely need some resistance for sure. Physical damage I seem to be handling well. It's elemental not looking good. Not looking good. Not bad. All right. How's everybody doing in the chat, and what are you guys up to? Are you guys all playing video games? Are you guys finishing work? Are you guys just watching the stream, hanging out? I would love to know. What is everybody doing? Taking your advice and trying Necro. Dude, Necromancer, I'm telling you. It's the way, dude. It is the way. It is the way. About to take a nap, playing Ellie, trying Room Master. So far, I like it. Room Master is fun. Chilling and watching, nice. About to go lay down for a nap. Enshrouded and you on one side monitor. Work. About to jump to bed. Oh, shit. Chilling and just watching. I was thinking about Lux since I came upon a video where they said they're thinking about adding a Necromancer-themed clap and BDO in the future. Bro, that's the thing that I've been told. Like, people were telling me that there was a rumor that BDO had a Necromancer coming up. And it's not happening. They're not, like, when are we getting that? I want my Necromancer glass. Eating a microwave calzone and having a coffee. That sounds like a real adult life right there. I like it. You know, you had a long day. You're like, fuck this shit. Fucking calzone in the microwave. Jesus. Total game changer. Get yourself an air fryer. Yeah, true. Air fryer calzone would be even better. I still have no idea what I'm eating tonight. Oh, I could make myself a ramen and put that beef on top. No, I think I'll just eat one of them and just shut the fuck up about it. You know. There we go. All right. Shit is getting harder, dude. Okay. Shit is getting harder. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
You are no longer worthy. Be gone from this land. My flames will scour this place. So be it then. Perish.
Okay. Cool. Pathetic.
I do not have much longer. Go north.
Go north. There we go. All right. Cool. Let's go to the next zone. Do I go heat up some food right now? I could eat real quick. No, I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait later. For some reason, I'm hungry, but I ate well at like 1:30. I'm fucking hungry every like 3 to 4 hours, man. It's crazy. Like every 3 hours. Fucking insane, man.
We don't have much alarm. Perhaps it is then. You will speak. They will reveal the path to Herod's temple.
Their words for word is necromancer type class or among the class we're researching to develop for Black Desert. Fuck yeah. Fucking hope so, dude. I've been wanting that for so long.
Yes,
Yes.
I see.
All right. Necromancer type class are among the classes we're researching to develop for BDO. Once we obtain outcome for our research, we'll eventually unveil a necro distinct style. We look forward to when that day comes. How long ago was that? Out of curiosity. All right. $2013? Oh, it's never happening, bro. That's like Ashes of Creation. That's like Star Citizen, yeah. It's like Star Citizen and Ashes of Creation. We're not getting it. There are changes to BDO every week. Yeah, but I mean, they said that like fucking years ago.
Yes. Farewell.
What do you mean? I'll see what I can do. How do I? Is the server taking a shit? Okay, the server's taking a shit. Taking a shit. I just said a number. Oh. Demus just said a number randomly. And we all went with it. We just went like, oh, 2013. Fucking Demus being... Jesus Christ. Post was 10 months ago. Okay. Hey, Berg, thank you for the 36, my good friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 months, 10 years, same thing? Yeah. Sorry, working. No problem. Thank you for the 36. 3 years, my good friend. 3 years of love and support, buddy. Thank you. There we go. All right. There we go. Holy shit, this is far. God damn it. Where is this located? Oh, I think this is... Okay. March 10th, 2023. Okay. So, okay. It could happen then. Okay. It could happen. Okay. I have hopes. I have hopes. Because I heard that like a while back. Somebody told me that. Somebody was like, hey, Lux, they said like they're working on Necromancer or whatever. And then they recently came out with another class. Didn't they? Didn't they just came out with another class? And like, it wasn't Necro. So like, I was like, fuck, you know? Because I would have loved... I would play... I would 100% go back to BDO and give it another shot, yeah. Like, it's not that I didn't like it. It's just none of the class was like my class, you know? MP, thank you so much for the 13, my friend. Thank you for the big love. Like, none of the class in BDO at the moment are like my class. Like, they all feel like, yeah, they're cool. You know, like... They all feel like, yeah, they're pretty chill, you know? Like, this is neat. You know, like... But none of them really felt like a Lux class, you know, like... There's a lot of edgy class in there, too, but, like, most of them are melee. So you have to play, like, Dark Knight or, like, even Sorceress is fucking melee, for fuck's sake. Which is so weird to me. Man, I'm excited for tomorrow with Lich, I'll be honest. Rogue has been fun, but I really want Lich. I want to play Lich. I want to play more Necromancer a little bit. You know, like, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun as fuck. Tomorrow, I'm going to go full... Tomorrow, we're going to go full Lich. And then we'll start working on some leveling build for the Lich. And 100%, we're going to be doing that. Working on leveling build for the Lich and then Necromancer build. Should be fun. Falconeer looks fun. It does. The real response to the question was basically, we are considering diverse possibilities for new character and race, but our priority is to introduce character with new appearance rather than those that are familiar to us, but they are researching a Necromancer type, so it will be unique if they do. Okay. I feel like my build is slowly, like, falling off. Especially on the tankiness side of things. Nah, it's not bloated, dude. This tree is like super easy to play out. There we go. Right now, we're really busting my ball in videos that the base leveling experience is locked to one seasonal character at a time. Yeah, that's kind of weird a little bit. I mean, to me, it doesn't matter. I'm not an all person, right? I'll usually have one class and play the fuck out of it, right? Which is why, like, I mean, I'm obviously going to have more than one Acolyte. But, like, to me, it's because they're all the same class. It's just I'm going to want to do 3 different mastery, right? Like, I'm so sorry. I'm going to do, you know, we're obviously going to do the, how difficult is it to respec? It's not difficult. It's just that once you select a mastery, that character is that mastery forever. So if you're Blade Dancer, you're Blade Dancer. You cannot undo that choice. They tell you that when you pick one. So you can't respec. Yes, you can. Like, being a Blade Dancer is the equivalent of being a rogue. Being a marksman is the equivalent of being a hunter in World of Warcraft, right? It's not like, this is a completely different playstyle. It's not just like, you know, I don't know if that makes sense. Like, there's 5 archetype, but there's like 15 classes if you want to see it this way, right? Like, a marksman isn't going to play like a Blade Dancer at all. You know? It's not the class. They're called mastery, but they're still hard luck location. You can respec every single point of every single skill that you want. You can change these, all of these. You have to de-level them to respec them, but you can respec. You can remove the ability here, remove all the points. You can do all of that. You can fully remove all the point in your passive tree and do whatever the fuck you want. But you're a Blade Dancer. That's your main job, right? No matter what, it's your main job, you know? If you want to be another one, you have to level another one.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm assuming later at some point they're going to add a way to change. I don't know. I don't know why they're locking down the mastery. It doesn't bother me too much. It doesn't bother me that much because it allows me to tune my experience for each of these classes, have different loot filters for them, and do like really cool stuff and just have fun with that. And you know, I'm okay with it. It's not optimal. It would definitely be cool if you could respect the mastery, but I don't mind the decision they made for this. I'm glad I don't let you respect the mastery. Why? What's the reasoning for it being a good thing? I hate releveling. Leveling in this game is actually like, it's going to be pretty easy. You can skip the campaign and you can directly go, I think, to... You can skip the campaign. And you can craft, from what I understand, you can craft like giga powerful item on your main to level your alts. Leveling is rather quick in this game, right? In one day, I get to about like 45 plus, and that's being slow. That's me like playing with shit. Like, you know, you can get 60 in like 2 days, and then you can already start the end game, right? It's like, so it's not that bad. Because in this game, Stiderex, you don't try to reach 100. That's not like a thing. That's not a goal like in Diablo. You know what I'm saying? Like once you reach 70, you're already going to start doing the end game shit. You're already going to start doing Monolith. Actually, you do it earlier than that. You start doing it at 60. At 60, you already start doing the end game activity and farming gear and try to make your build work. My goal is playing endgame. Yeah, you do that at like 60. You'll do that in like a couple of hours. Like it's really, really easy to get into the endgame. And then you start farming for your build. So you're going to make a loot filter for that build, and you're going to customize that character for that build. And then you go like, hey, instead of being a lich, I would love to be a necromancer and summon a shit ton of minion. Cool, let me level that class, right? Like, it's kind of weird, but you almost have to think about it as like, you'll see that it's actually really easy, Stiderex. It's not like a huge limitation to level another character, but you'll see. You'll see how much you enjoy the game. Yeah, it's just, to be fair, is because like technically in World of Warcraft you can go from restoration to enhancement to elemental, right? You know, but in this game it's like it's more like swapping from rogue to hunter. Holy fuck. Yeah, but it's just, you know, it's like in this game, like the changes between the build are so drastic that like, yeah, like Blade Dancer is like 20 different build, right? And, you know, like Blade Dancer has 20 different build. It's not like Diablo, for example, where Diablo, like, for example, Necromancer in Diablo has maybe 10 build, right? While Acolyte, their Necromancer themselves have maybe 10 to 15 build, just Necromancer. Lich has another 10 to 15 build. And then fucking Warlock is probably going to have 10 to 15 build, you know? That's why they don't allow you to swap these, because they're like your class that you select, and they want you to commit to it, right? But the leveling process is really not that bad. It really, really isn't that bad. But I get it as well. You know, some people don't like to, you know. But, like, you're not going to play with a mastery, but you're going to be playing with all the points in your mastery, all your skills, and, like, You know, I don't think sometimes people might not understand too, like how in depth like class building is. And like right now I'm playing a Blade Dancer, but there's like 20 million way of playing a fucking Blade Dancer, which is crazy, right? I mean, not 20 million, but there's like 10 different ways that I can build a Blade Dancer, you know? But if I one day I'm like, fuck, I want to use bow and arrows, well, you have to re-level. If you want to go marksman, you have to re-level another character. But that's the equivalent of going from like a rogue to a hunter, right? Like, that's how you got to think about it, but I understand also that it's kind of weird because most games let you respect. But again, I don't really have a strong argument for it. I don't know what the problem would be to respect mastery. Like I'm not like I don't care enough to argue about it, but I also wonder what the benefit is from locking the mastery down. Sir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It doesn't take too long to level. It's pretty easy. I just don't know what the benefit is, I guess, of doing it this way, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right.
Yes. Gods be with you.
What's been your favorite class mastery spec so far? Definitely Acolyte. I haven't played Warlock and I haven't played Lich in Warlock. Sorry. I haven't played Lich and I haven't played I only played Necromancer with Acolyte. And it's my favorite so far, but I haven't played Lich and Warlock, so I'm still looking forward to that. There we go. What is this? Poison on hits? Okay, another one of these. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Yeah, Acolyte was some really good build from what I've seen. Yeah, Acolyte is really, really fun. I'm starting with Acolyte 100%. I just don't know yet between... I mean, I'm 99% sure we're going to go... I'm 99% sure we're going to go Necromancer. But I'm going to level all three. At the end of the day, I'll do everything that is Acolyte related. You guys are going to see me play Necromancer, Lich, Warlock. I'm going to be leveling all three. I'll be making build for all three. I'll be making loot filter for all three. I'll be doing... All my content is going to be based Acolyte. For sure. For sure. I'm really happy that I get like 3 of these classes that play differently, that each have like a shit ton of build. That's going to be so much fun, right? Compared to like Diablo 4, where when I was doing Necromancer content, I literally had like 5 possible fucking viable Necromancer build that you could talk about, and that was it. Now I'm going to get like 5 to 6 build per mastery that are actually going to be viable, and probably 10 other that are fine, you know, like, which is fucking insane, you know, like. That's going to be so much more fun and so much more content for me to kind of get going. I'm taking a fucking beating, dude. My build hasn't been scaling too well. Last one is 50. I'm not going to get there tonight. For sure. We'll do everything, huh? Anything. Man, even in Shroud, I'm getting melted, dude. It's these fucking ice spike, dude. $20 is $20. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see the world. Every single encounter is super dodgy. Every single fight is like super fucking dodgy. There we go. I had a lot of fun with Rogue, though, to be honest. Like, we made like a completely random build. And it did okay. You know, it did okay. What's my armor at? Not a lot. I love doing random build. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part of this, right? That's the fun part of this. There we go. Like, the build looked really, really cool on max roll, but like I just wanted to try my own shit, I guess. I'm 99% sure that the build with like the full shadow clone and like, because right now I'm not even utilizing most of the tool of this class, you know, but I'm still having a really, really good time though, you know. I'm still having a really, really good time in general. Like, the build has been working out. Yeah, Swarm Druid, apparently, I'm not gonna lie, that looks fucking interesting. I wonder what are the ability that Swarm Druid has? I'm assuming the ability of Swarm and Bear are like similar, but like they just get shared between each other, right? Bro, I love receiving fucking email from restaurants at like 5, 6 p.m. You know what I'm saying? They always send you email like, hey, by the way, we got a deal on pizza tonight, randomly. You go, oh, really? Oh, really? So 10% armor kind of sucks, the blade thing, because it's not additive, it's multiplicative. Additive armor would have been nice, like 10% extra armor. I honestly don't remember. I got one of these advertisement keys, eat free today. I got it at 8. I just got at 6 p.m. A restaurant chain here that has like pizza and shit. They had like a deal or whatever. How the fuck am I gonna kill this guy, dude? What the absolute fuck? Wow, of course his ability is only casted. Holy shit. What? How was that aimed at me? I don't even understand where the aim is at. I thought it was the pointy end. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. First try, chat. First try. Yeah. Holy shit, that was a boss. That was a fucking boss. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is like this area here is when you start noticing if your build is like working or not, or your survivability is. This is where you need your armor, your res. Like this is the equivalent of going into like hell or nightmare in Diablo 2 or whatever. You start taking a fucking beating, dude. Shit starts hitting you hard. Shit starts hitting you hard here, dude. I'm excited for Lich tomorrow, man. See how it performs. Never played Lich before. I'm super fucking excited. Now I gotta fix my loot filter. You got Swarm Blade now? It feels good? Nice. Nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. Ow! Bitch! Do 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 swoop. Oh my fucking god! Leave me alone! Yeah, we're getting murdered. Wait, where's the way? Ah. Bro, I got trolled. I wish that, like, Rogue had, like, spell deflect or, like, any... We seem to be super fucking weak to magical spell. Am I crazy? Or, like, Rogue is insanely vulnerable. I don't have ward. I don't have... I guess I gotta go look a little bit elsewhere, but I haven't found anything in terms of, like, warding, elemental resistance in my tree. It's fucking crazy, dude. Think I'm gonna go to bed early? Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Rest well. I'm gonna go get food myself because I'm getting hungry. And we're gonna rest a little bit. We're gonna close the giveaway chat for the last Epoch giveaway right now. We are gonna close this out. If you guys are interested.
I must deal with Rye. The lance is just up ahead.
There we go. We are gonna close up the giveaway, my good friend. If you guys are interested, I'm gonna go get myself some food and relax for the rest of the night, listen to my little show, and then tomorrow we're gonna be back to pretty good. I'm getting one level further. So my first class that I did day one was the Beastmaster. I got to 38. Then Void Knight, I got to 40. Then Rune Master, I got to 43. And then Blade Dancer, I got to 44. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. And my clear speed was actually like, yeah, that's pretty interesting. My Necromancer is already 85, right? I played a lot on this motherfucker. But we're gonna create a new Necromancer tomorrow called Luxthos. There we go. We're gonna create not Luxthos. No, that's bad. That's bad. Luxthos. New Acolyte? Yeah.
I am the Acolyte.
There we go. So we got the Acolyte done. Which, you know, Luxthos. It's Luxthos. Okay, chat? Don't get it twisted here. Don't get it twisted. All right, chat. There it is. We're gonna close the giveaway for Last Epoch. I'm giving away a copy today. And then tomorrow, we're starting another giveaway for these, okay? I love the Lich. Dude, I'm excited to play it. It looks nice as fuck. For Luxthos, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, my friend. Right in time. Right in time for the giveaway. Extra chance, my friend. Extra chance. So we're giving away a copy for this right now. I also have a copy for an Ultimate Edition on Twitter. If you guys are interested, here's the giveaway on Twitter for the Ultimate Edition. All you got to do is go like share, repost the post and all that shit. I'll give away a copy of the Ultimate Edition on February 20th. In the meantime, I'm going to be giving away copies on the channel for Normal Edition, right? So if you guys want to participate in there, get in there. I'm closing this out in like 5 seconds, okay? Have a good night, Dead. Question mark. What is your question? If you just put a question mark, I don't know what to answer. Yes, maybe. Ask her first. Chicken. I don't know what the question is. I don't know what the question is. All good was testing chat. Oh, okay. Well, they're pretty good. They're reacting pretty nicely. All right, chat. We're closing the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway has been closed, chat. You guys know the drill. In order for me to pick the winner for the giveaway, I need emotes in the chat. Every single one of you spam emotes right now. Animated emotes, any emotes, Luxthos Jam, Luxthos Blankies, any emotes from any channel. I have no emotes. You have emotes from any channel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just spam chat. Any of them. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's fucking make it happen, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you so much for watching today. I really, really do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a fantastic day and a fantastic stream. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more content, more Last Epoch. We're going to be leveling my favorite class, the Acolyte. And we're going to be leveling a brand new spec, brand new mastery that I've never played, the Lich. So that's going to be fun. And we're going to get more giveaways. But for today, the winner of the copy of Last Epoch is Counter 22. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats. Congratulations. You won a copy of Last Epoch. There you go. We're going to do another one tomorrow, chat. Another giveaway. It's going to be fun. But in the meantime, that's it for me today. I'm going to go get some food. And I'm going to go hang out on the couch, watch a TV show, and, rest a little bit. So have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, lurking, supporting, doing whatever the fuck you were doing today. Appreciate that. See you tomorrow. Okay? Level 7, Luxbox raffle. Enjoy. Peace, everybody.